All right. So hello everybody. Welcome to our first official D&D stream. We're still working a couple kinks out. There's always going to be a few issues when you're doing the first thing. And we're all really immature and laugh when we say kinks, apparently. Our wonderful DM, everybody.
I love
Never
that.
claimed to be mature.
That's from college, isn't it?
All right, so a couple things to note. Firstly, we won't be reading chat except during intermissions. We won't be reacting to follows, subs, anything like that, so that we can stay involved in the game and not be constantly breaking. We will be having 10-minute intermissions every hour and a half. Was that the agreed upon time frame?
Yeah, for
roughly.
now. We'll adjust if needed later.
We'll adjust as necessary, but we'll be doing roughly 10 minutes every hour and a half. This isn't, if you're looking for an uber serious, uber realistic game, we're not doing that. We're having fun, we're enjoying ourselves, and there's going to be some silliness, there's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoy it as much as we do. Another thing to note is we are eating shepherd's pie made by the wonderful Valoran, Christopher Strong.
What's up, y'all?
So big gratitude to him for that. All right, so let's just start with introductions first. So we'll each introduce ourselves, speak a little bit about our characters, nothing too in-depth. I'll start. So I'm Strabismal. I'm obviously the owner of this stream. I am playing Agravain, who is a Leonin cleric who happens to also be a poet, and the quality of his poetry will become obvious at a later point. Next to me, I have Tabby.
Hi, I play Tabaxi Monk. She is 3'8". Tiger-like Tabaxi, she is bald because the monastery made her be bald. And she's also vegan because the monastery made her be vegan. Her name is Belly of the Beast, or Bob for short.
Like completely bald, right? Like just head to toe shaved.
Shaved.
Yeah. Shave. That's a distinction right there.
All right, next we'll go over to my wife, Mara.
Hi. I play Dandu, who is a tiefling lupine. He is a pirate aboard the... What was it again?
The Death Fog.
Death Fog. And he currently believes he is the captain of our crew on the Skyrunner. So he has a bit of a chip on his shoulder.
All right. I am the Big Peach, and I'll be playing the character Thomas Smith Jr. He is a Goliath. He was also a rogue pirate. We were on the same ship at the Death Fog. I let her win at a arm wrestling match to get
My
get
character
captainship.
is male, by the way.
Yes. We will forget that. You will remember.
Multiple times.
But I am a Goliath rogue. So.
Alright, well, I am Christopher Strong, also known as TFE Chrono Legacy. I will be playing the character Valrin Taval. He was brought up as a paladin, but eventually was forced to become a warlock, and doing so is trying to find his position in life at the moment, due to the fact that he was recently recovered in a very non-ordinary way.
All right, and next we will go to our Lord and Master. We have Seth.
Alright, so I'm the Dungeon Master for this campaign. We're calling it tentatively Into the Neverstank, just because it sounded funny in my head when I put it in there. A couple things about the way I run DMing. I like to do voices. They're probably stereotypical. They're not meant to insult. They're just voices I enjoy doing. So if you're insulted by them, I'm sorry. Please give me pointers on how I can better do the accent, but don't get offended. They're not meant to be caricatures of anyone, just a voice I like to do. I do rules as written most of the time, but some things are just more fun with house rules added. So if you see something that doesn't make sense, it's probably a house rule. If you have suggestions, let us know, but probably not going to pay attention to them because this is the way I like to do it. Cool. So this is our 5th session, right? 5th? Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's do an overall recap, and then we'll recap the last session and then we'll get into things, if that sounds good. Oh, I apologize. My voice is gone. I've been sick, so I'm trying to get through it. So if it goes like that, that's why. Okay, so this campaign started out, the crew met each other. They were doing, Dandu and Thomas were doing some odd jobs on board a new ship as a way to kind of make some additional money while their pirate ship was being refit. Their captain Fishmeal, he took them on board to, again, give them work in the meantime. Bob and Agravain came on board as kind of working passengers because Agravain is kind of on a world tour type quest to see the world and learn things and share his poetry with the world. And then as they were loading the ship, they were attacked in the hold, where it was discovered that Valorant's character was locked in one of the crates. He rolled a nat 20 on a strength check, I'm pretty sure. Burst out of the crate. They defeated the attackers, and then proceeded on to the island continent of Mutaberg. I'll go into backstory maybe at a later point in time, but for now we're just going to cover what's happened so we can get into the game, because we're in the middle of a battle currently. They were asked, on the way to Mutaberg, they recovered a turtle druid by the name of Kinlek, who is a Circle of Stars druid with a focus on navigation. He was part of a crew that was attacked, their ship sunk, or the ship was sunk by an explosion of some kind. They recovered him, but none of the other crew were at least alive to be found. Moved on to the island, the continent of Mutaberg, to the city of Gelegenheit. Probably shouldn't use German names; they're a lot harder to say. To relay the information about the sinking of the ship, which was called the Ingenuity, to its owner. The owner contracted them to kind of track down what happened to the ship. Another battle ensued. They took some prisoners. They found out what the people who attacked them were there to, or that they were there to retrieve some cargo that was promised to them, which was not there. And then they also discovered the location of the base of these individuals who have attacked them multiple times, it seems, and followed that information to the lair, attacked the outer fortress, slew a bunch of bad guys. Tabitha's character rolled a ridiculously high attack and killed a kobold 3 times over. It basically split a kobold in half with her staff. That was great fun. Monks are cool. They have a sloop that they're using. It's the name of Skyrunner, which is the ship that Dandu is captain of.
Believes he is captain of.
Right, captain of. Did I miss anything on the recap that you guys feel needs to be talked about?
I just want to talk about his chalice.
I love that chalice. The only thing, I have a pet,
Cherish the chalice.
pet baby griffin.
Oh, yeah.
His name is Adler, and he's adorable, except
Yes.
he hates me.
After we killed his
Blew up
mother
the
and
manticore.
sibling.
His manticore parent
And sibling.
and his siblings, yes.
In one shot.
No, you never asked what the relationship to the
That is
Manticore
true.
was. So,
It was some kind of...
Adler was the dad.
Adler was Who knows? Wild magic. Anyway.
daddy and dad are different things.
God.
His lover.
This is not a BDSM book.
We're already starting on this.
I am not mature. I make lots of stupid jokes. Enjoy as you will.
We're gonna have fun.
Okay, anything else that needs to be added before we jump back in?
I don't think so.
Okay, so at this point, you guys have all gathered around the front door to the inner compound, I guess we'll call it. Your characters have, some of them have received damage, most of them have remarkably gone unscathed.
I'm quite bloody.
I'm very badly hurt.
Oh no.
I'm trying not to.
Hey, you're the most hurt right now, aren't you?
Most likely.
Sorry, roll 20 to refresh.
Oh no!
No, we're fine.
Bear with us as we reload the map for you. Okay,
Quick and easy fix.
so
Boom.
you guys are effectively out of initiative. I'm going to keep your same initiative rolls from last time just to make things easy. So if there's anything you want to do in the meantime, you are not under attack currently.
Leon Hen's full 10.
Sweet.
So you get 10 HP, bumps you up to what?
19, I think.
Let me see what I even have left in my
Correct.
spells.
I don't like using numbers for HP.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
If I was on a scale from 1
This
to
is
21...
for my edification, so I know where
but I
you're
don't
at.
like telling them numbers.
Okay, fair enough. We'll figure that out as we go. What we want to say and all that.
I look like I am halfway to death.
Exactly halfway to death.
Okay. So,
hi, man.
anything else that you guys want to do or discuss before you head inside? Obviously, things are not going to wait forever.
Yeah, can I search the kobold by the front door? The one that completely got, cut in half by Bob?
Yeah. This one over here. So you're going over there.
Yeah, because he seemed to be some... Well, I didn't notice this, but he's the closest one to me. But,
Sure.
So I would love to search his body since he's
Do an
closest.
investigation check.
Alright. Give me one second.
While she's doing that, I'd like to take a look at the door.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
Only a 10.
10. You find a couple of sling bullets and 3 gold.
Okay.
Oh, chat, one thing I should mention is my 4-year-old is around. She's going to be popping in and out of frame saying the dumbest stuff you've ever heard. So,
It's amazing.
We can only hope.
Hey,
Say a nice word.
Maybe she'll
Say a nice word.
words.
Say a nice word.
Oh, man.
I'm hoping she said it quietly enough. I'm hoping the mic didn't pick it up.
Why? It would have been the sweetest thing.
Okay.
Said it so sweetly. Yes.
I want to go over to you real quick
Okay.
and be like, you were around in the back of the
What's more breath?
the building and everything, right?
Did you roll
Yeah,
a
that's what
perception
you-
check?
Any of the potatoes?
Yes, I got a
Right,
21.
I know, I
21.
just read it ahead a little
Which is a
bit.
natural
I don't know
20.
if maybe
Okay,
you
Plus
guys-
1.
So you hear
Saw
voices,
anything
and you
that
hear them
heard
clearly due
anything?
to,
Nothing
I don't know, you're
adventurous.
tall enough to hear over the top of the door.
I'm hearing through the crack at the top.
And you hear someone say, "Receive the goddess's blessing." And then some motions of, you can't really tell exactly what's going on, but you hear the voices.
Can I
coming.
tell how many people are in there?
No.
How many different voices do I hear?
You only heard the one voice.
Okay.
But you do hear several grunts and, yeah, just grunts.
Okay.
You start to hear a snorting sound.
Is there? You said there's a chimney.
It sounds like you hear, "Ah!" from 4 different voices.
It's the mushrooms, y'all.
I'm gonna grab another thing out.
It could be. I hadn't even gone there. Man.
I think Agravain would just go to the door.
Okay.
Is it locked? Unlocked? Can I just
Do an investigation check, I guess.
see if the door's locked?
We're going to jump into this real fast.
Oh, dear God. It's a 9.
It's 9. I mean, you're turning a doorknob, basically. It doesn't take much.
Yeah,
So it's not locked.
Ooh.
Quickly, get ready! You hear from the inside.
I'm throwing this door wide open.
Okay.
I'm getting right behind him.
Okay.
I'm not going in. I'm just, opening the door. Does it open towards me or the other way?
The door opens inward.
I throw it open.
Okay.
Hello,
you throw the door
housekeeping?
open.
No, Mr. Superman, no here.
Okay. And right clicky. So, the door is open. You would have been sorry. No, give me my pointer tool.
Robert, did you really redeem Kissy Kissy?
I did.
Turn off my channel points while we're doing this.
I didn't do that before we started.
Well,
Okay.
Just saying.
So you were over by the kobold. This is the way the room looks to Thomas and Agravain. You see 5 individuals and one what looks to be a corpse.
Oh.
4 of the individuals basically at the 4 corners are kobolds, and one is a human male. He's wearing purplish robes.
So that would probably be the guy with the purplish robes.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you watch the kobolds, one of them turns bright blue.
Oh. It's a chameleon.
And its jaws start to crackle with an electric energy. Another grows 8 inches taller, and flames start flickering from its nostrils. Another immediately ducks down, leaving a faint trail of smoke behind it.
Like,
And it's basically hidden from view.
oh.
The last tries to roar, and you hear a small clap of thunder, but then all you see is a stream of pink bubbles emerge from its mouth. And we'll say the one by the door was the electrical. This dude was the flames. Sorry, this dude down here was the flames. And then one at the top right was the bubbles.
Are we back in initiative now?
We are back in initiative. And first up is Thomas's turn. Why is his sprite so much larger than it should be? There we go. Okay.
Because he's the biggest character.
What would you like to do?
I do not know. Thomas will just go right into it.
Okay.
'Cause screw it.
Where would you like to move?
I will go after this bottom left guy.
Okay. Straight up onto him or up north of him?
We'll go straight up onto him.
Okay.
No, yeah, get in there.
Alright.
Do your worst.
I will do a rapier
Hopefully
attack.
not your worst.
That is a nat 20.
Wow.
Okay, roll damage.
Alright.
Because that hits, surprisingly enough.
Wow, that hits.
So that's also counting as a sneak attack.
Yes, it is. Because it's your first attack, right? 39 damage and whatever.
Alright. So
Swashbucklers,
here's
dude.
that. Then 1d8. And then are we doing
Roll twice.
roll twice?
Yep.
For both the sneak attack damage and...
Yeah, any damage dice get rolled twice, except if you're... Nobody's a barbarian, so we're not going to go there.
The first one is a 14.
For the total damage, to include all the damage doubled?
No.
Okay. So just keep rolling until you finish out the damage for that one attack.
That one is a 8. So a 22.
Pink mist is what this kobold becomes.
Well, there goes the light. That was the fire one, right?
With some pink goo, basically turns into a Taco Bell taco.
And then I go back out the door.
Okay. Just out of sight of everyone.
Yeah, I'll say just right here.
Okay, so we'll give you
3/4.
3/4 cover from everybody except for the guy who's right by the door. He'll give you half cover.
Okay.
Cool. Next up is, I believe, Agravain. Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast.
Oh yeah, he did. Oops, sorry, cancel.
Oh, cool. Before I even make my attack, he's dead. Game over, guys.
Your character's just like, yes, I did.
No, I just forgot to kill the one that was dead.
I did that.
That was me, you guys. Did you see it?
That was me. I'm gonna do a guiding bolt first level
Okay.
against the purple robe.
the purple robe.
What does Guiding Bolt do again?
Gives advantage.
Guiding bolt
So,
is an attack, and
46
also
radiant damage, and
he has to roll a saving throw. Correct?
no, I just do a ranged spell attack.
Oh, is it a ranged spell attack?
Yeah. And then the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn will have advantage.
If it hits.
Assuming it hits.
I believe in you.
It
didn't hit.
What did you roll?
Oh.
An 8.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't hit.
It does not hit, no.
I was gonna say, don't. It's a dude wearing a robe. AC is probably not as high as you might think.
It's above an 8 though.
It is above an 8.
Pretty
I'll say
likely.
that.
Pretty likely. Let me use that spell slot. Okay.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dandu, you also found a small vial of some sort of powder.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's mine. There's my infant device.
I forgot you searched the kobold and not one of the lizard folk.
Yes.
If I take one step forward, will I be within 10 feet of the guy in front of me? How do you do diagonal?
Yes.
Okay. I want to make sure.
Yeah, here we go.
Do you want one step forward?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Daunting Roar.
Okay, is that creatures of your choice or all creatures within 10?
Creature of my choice.
Okay.
Within 10.
Okay, so you move forward. do
Daunting Roar. They must do a Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of me till next turn.
Not very wise, kobolds. Let's see.
They could still make it.
What's the DC?
12.
Oh, does make it. Roll to 16 minus 2, 14.
Well, I have been very successful this turn.
So you roar in his face and he goes,
Has a hiccup.
Why'd you have to call Strong out like that?
oh, and just goes. Cool. That's your turn.
I got nothing.
So you didn't frighten him? I don't.
No.
Okay.
Next up is this kobold, though. He's going
Which
to
one?
come. The one that you just
Okay.
tried to do. The one with the bazappy zap jaws. Gonna come over here. Gonna face you.
Back door.
And then it's going to. Oh shoot! I gotta look at my rules that I made for myself. I need Agravain, Valrin, and Dandu to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Go.
Alright. Oh, no.
7.
What you got there, buddy?
11.
4.
Oh boy.
No.
It's not too bad.
The Chinese dice is going in timeout.
Ooh. You each take 7 lightning damage as he opens his jaws and emits a small bolt of lightning that spears through all 3 of you.
Oh, no.
And then is also going to make an attack on Agravain. He rolls a 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
Armor class of 18,
Not
baby.
doing too
Okay.
bad right now.
So misses. And then is just going to kind
We still have
of
our
block the
temporary
doorway a
HP,
little bit.
It's the max.
Well, it's temporary to the max, but there's no real good way to write it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's your max HP is increased by 5
Yeah.
temporarily.
Yeah.
That's good.
If you just do like a pencil plus 5 on your sheet, might help. I don't know.
I don't
Whatever,
know. I got it.
whatever you want to
I
do.
just wanted to make sure it was still effective right now.
You hear a soft pitter pattering of. Actually, what's your passive
11.
perception?
11.
12 for me.
You hear a pitter patter come up next to you.
I'm right next to him.
And then. God. Sorry, roll 20 is fighting me.
Oh, another one pops in.
Yeah.
Smoky guy.
Alright, your cleric's about to die, guys. Have fun.
He's gonna roll an attack. He only sees the one of you. He's not gonna try to breath you. First attack misses. Second attack also misses. He swings twice at you with his cutlass and just is a really bad swordsman. So
My
it's not you,
intimidation-
it's him, but you think it's you.
It's definitely me.
All right, and then we have this guy at the back. He's going to step over to here and roll a ranged attack. Doesn't hit. These guys are really shitty, y'all. Okay.
I am a god among men.
Cool. Last up is Purple Robe. He's going to step into the doorway that you see behind him just faintly.
Jesus Christ, so they all have initiative before our team does?
Yup.
Well, except for you and me.
I mean, you guys got first go.
I don't count because of my lack of anything.
So there's a doorway there.
Little wizard hat
And
for the
he's
wizard.
going to unleash 2 Eldritch Blasts at you.
Oh,
Those?
no. The purple robe.
One hits.
Imla?
Yeah. What is your Eldritch Blast? Is it D10?
Yeah, D10 for me.
That's not too bad, don't worry. So that's 7 damage.
Okay.
All right. And as he's attacking, he says, what does he say? I don't know, I didn't give this guy much of a personality. He doesn't say anything this round.
Sorry, I know that this is late, but quick question. Can I do a reaction spell to the lightning damage to us?
What are you trying to react with?
Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, do I have that?
Hmm?
I don't think so.
No, because that's a...
It's a
Oh,
warlock
tiefling
spell.
thing.
It is a warlock spell, but tieflings tend to learn it. I remember I learned it
I think
as
it is a
bard.
tiefling. Did you go tiefling characteristics with...
Because I know I have thaumaturgy. I can't remember.
Okay.
It's okay. If it, I don't.
DC Dex save of 13.
I
Oh,
don't know if I have that though.
Actually
'Cause I don't
saves.
have spells as a rogue.
Alright, well, he takes half damage.
okay.
Then it would populate for you.
5 damage total.
If you had it.
Okie dokie.
I do have it.
5 damage
apparently.
total, so have it to 2.
No, 10 damage was what I rolled, and so it's 5 total now.
Okie
I
dokie.
apparently do have Hellish Rebuke. I
Alright.
didn't realize.
Did you also want to use Hellish Rebuke? What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Okay. Did you also want to use your Hellish Rebuke?
If you're okay with doing that retroactively,
I
I
did
would
it for
love
him.
to.
Yeah.
Huh?
He
did
can
it for
do
him.
it. You cannot.
How dare you?
The actual tiefling is not allowed to use its tiefling powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
I'll use it,
It's
because
another deck
it's-
save. Whoops. It's a deck
otherwise-
save. That's a D12.
You
Does not make it. What
Okay.
damage does he take?
3d10. It says.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah,
Hers
tieflings.
is, yeah,
a little
hers is
OP.
3d10.
So roll your 3d10.
Mine is 2d10.
What?
Mm-hmm.
2, 3. 19.
He dead.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All you see.
No.
He zaps you guys, and you hit him with these infernal... I don't know, just fires emit from hell underneath of him, and he just kind of turns into a roast lizard. It smells like chicken. Smells like chicken.
Perfectly cooked.
I notice it happens twice, and I look at you weirdly.
Err?
Yeah.
Next up, though, is Valring.
Alright, so he is dead, right?
Tiefling powers are
Yeah,
the
he did.
I like.
I'm going to step to the left 5 feet and then diagonal 5 feet. And then I finally see this guy over here, so I want to use a spell slot to cast... Actually... Yes, on him. I want to cast Compelled Duel. It's a 13 Wisdom save.
Okay. Not too wise, these guys. But he does make it. Just barely.
Okay, and as my bonus action, I want to curse the Warlock in the back.
Okay, consider him cursed. What's a good curse?
Diarrhea.
Just immediately out of nowhere, he just shits on the floor.
We did that
Dysentery.
once. Didn't we do that once in one of our campaigns?
We don't need to talk about what we did in that campaign. That was horrible.
That poor guy.
All right.
It was a different campaign than the
That
Star Wars
finishes your turn, I assume.
Yes.
Dandu.
one. Dandu.
What does Dan do?
Dan.
Do.
What does Dan do?
You said doo-doo.
And you do.
I did.
I mean, let's see.
Mature.
I'm not.
Story of my life.
I'm not.
I don't.
Dandu.
I don't know what Dandu's.
You're the green one.
I know I am the green.
It's teal.
I'm guessing while I was running around the building, I saw no other entrances besides the
Nope.
chimney, right? And the
Besides the-
Well, you just saw smoke coming out of a chimney. You didn't actually get up on the roof to check the chimney, did you?
I don't think so. No, I ran and attacked.
Oh, no,
that
you did
guy.
go across the roof.
I went across
The
the
chimney
roof.
was too small to fit through. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Not
Darn.
for Bob.
Oh, maybe.
Cats are liquid, so who knows?
I am not a cat. Let's see. So I can get past those guys, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to go... 10. The shadow guy is visible now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one to the right of the door frame. You can't see him from where you
I can't
are.
see him where I'm at, but I wanted to make sure, like, if I go through the door, I would see him as I went through the door.
Yes.
Okay. So I am going to actively go through the door, and when I see him, I would attack him next.
So stop there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would use my rapier. That's not a sneak attack because there's people around me.
Sure.
Right?
Yep. He's attacking someone else.
Oh, would it be a sneak attack then?
No, you're not
Okay.
quite flanking.
All right. So
He can
that
see
was
both of
a
you.
16 for
It
hitting.
would be a sneak
Six-
attack.
It would be.
Would it?
As long as there's no other enemy within 5 feet. with
Okay,
the
no other enemy
swashbuckler.
within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So it will have
So
sneak
the
attack. It
diagonal
does
side.
hit, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Let's see. Sneak attack. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 2d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack.
Gesundheit.
Bless you!
You don't need an advantage on the attack roll if another enemy target is within 5 feet. Okay, yeah, it's enemy target.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. So 16 does hit. You said.
Does hit.
So it's
There's still kobolds, y'all.
2d6 and what was my rapier?
Might need to
D8.
bump up the damage a little bit.
Where's my D8? There's my D8.
You guys
So
are killing
2d6
people
and
too
a D8.
fast.
10.
10. He goes, "Ah!" and looks pretty bloodied.
Oh, plus 5.
Oh. He goes, "Ah!" and dies.
I forgot the plus 5 to my rapier.
Why are you not killing him? Thank you. Yeah, you keep forgetting about your weapon score.
I know, right? I'm sorry.
All
I
right,
just want to nerf my character.
so he
I
did.
guess. Yeah, my character's gonna die. He's in the way of everything now.
You still have movement. You've only moved 15 feet.
I think... Is there another door on this side?
No,
No, it's way up top there.
There is actually. You would be able to see the fact that this is kind of a hallway.
Okay. Alright. I don't have enough movement to get up there. I guess I could dash.
You haven't used any bonus actions.
I was
So.
gonna say, can I use my dash to go down that hallway?
Yeah. How far are you trying to go?
As far down the hallway as I can.
Maybe you should see what's in the hallway before you go as far down the hallway as you can.
So what's your movement first of all?
I have a 30 movement. I've used...
15.
Okay, so 30 will get you
15.
30 will get you to there basically.
Okay. And then I'd like to dash down there and see if there's cover, basically. So I can take cover from that side.
Okay. Switch tools. So 1, 2, 3.
And once I get around a wall...
10 feet of movement will put you in the entryway, so I'm going to reveal it for you, and you can tell me if you want to keep going or not.
Okay.
There's just 8 people staring at her.
Sup?
Probably not the smartest room.
Why doesn't it work? I need to learn how to use D&D Roll 20 again, apparently.
This is what you get when a tiefling fucks a dog.
All right. So that's the hallway as you see it. There's a door on your right and a door on the left, and halfway down the hallway.
Okay.
And you still have an additional 4 squares of movement.
I would like to try and hide in the doorway to the bottom.
Okay. So you can go up to the door. The door is unlocked. You can go in. I'll reveal the room.
Great.
I
This
really
might
need
be
to
a bad
learn how to
idea.
use this tool a little bit better. Sorry. It's so slow.
Oh, I am in with a bunch of dead bodies. Cool.
No, those are just beds.
Beds.
Oh, they're bad.
There's they're bunk beds in here.
How much
Okay.
have you had to drink?
There's six
Half a can.
six double bunks.
Okay.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
If you would like to hide in here, you can roll a stealth check.
Yes, I would like to do that. And it was only...
Oh wait, you can't. But you're out of everybody's field of view.
Okay.
You've used your action bonus.
Oh,
action.
that's right, I have. So that was my bonus action. So yeah, I just want to hide in the doorway anyway. That's as far as I can go.
You have full cover
Cool.
at this point. All right. That's your turn. Next up, I believe, is Bob, Belly of Beast.
Bob.
The belly of the beast.
Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to climb up onto his shoulders and just kind of be peeking out over his shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use my bonus action, Kensei shot, to focus my sling weapon.
Did we ever resolve, are you a small creature or are you medium?
Tiny. Oh, no, not tiny, small.
Okay. So you can't share a space, you can move through his space.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, in that
We
case...
can't have her climb on my shoulders.
We can do that for certain types of, like, if you're trying to climb up onto a building and stuff,
Right.
but you can't.
Roleplay.
For the sake of combat.
You can't
Right.
occupy the same square as someone
Makes
else.
sense.
Okay.
Makes sense.
In that case, I'm going to move over into that corner where the dead...
This one?
No, the other one.
Yeah, just sitting on a corpse.
Yeah. Not squeamish at all. Well, actually, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going to use Kensei shot
Do it.
and sling him. That's a 12.
12. So who are you attacking?
I'm attacking Purple Robe.
Purple Robe. That does not hit.
Oh, okay.
It just misses, I'll tell you.
Okay. In case I don't
Oh,
want to do
God.
anything else, then
Okay.
I'll just sit there.
Do you have like a bonus action hide or anything you can do?
No.
Okay.
All bonus actions are like very melee based.
Then it's all the dead lizards. You hear a mythical turtle voice in your minds. You guys can do this.
Why did we leave him at the boat?
We're doing pretty well.
It's a good thing he's not a druid who has ranged attacks, healing spells, and could reduce things if he wanted it done.
Yep. If only.
Okay.
But we need someone to watch the ship.
Thomas,
Yeah, it makes
your
sense to
turn.
leave him behind at the time.
Alright. I'm going up to purple guy.
Okay.
Can he go through the doorway?
3, 4, 5, 6. You can get to there. You 35 movement?
30 feet.
30? Okay, well, you can get to there regardless.
I do a stabby stab
Stabbity stab stab.
with my rapier.
Now, he is next to another creature, so.
Yes.
Yeah. So that landed between 12 and 15.
If it was, is that what they call cacked on a crit roll? You can re-roll if you want.
No, but I mean it's a 16 to hit.
Okay.
It's the 12.
Yep, that hits.
So, cool.
Excuse me.
Then I do
Oh,
a
Dan about it.
1d8.
I'm sticking to the table.
That'd be for 9 damage.
Okay.
And then I would like to use my bonus action to dash and go back to my spot.
Okay, you're gonna get attacks of
I am
opportunity
not.
on you. Oh, why is that?
Because of...
Oh, because when you attack and on
If
your
we
turn,
successfully attack.
Yeah.
you
fancy
basically
footwork.
get free disengage.
If you melee attack against a creature, that creature...
Does it have to hit the creature, or does it? So you won't get an opportunity attack from him, but you will from the kobold next to him.
Yep.
He is holding what did I say? It was a crossbow.
I think so.
I just said ranged attack. He is holding a crossbow, so it would just be a melee attack, like a punch.
Yeah, I'm still going to do it.
Okay, so he's gonna roll. Nope, he doesn't hit you anyways.
He's like, yeah.
He swipes.
So you are back in your spot.
My spot.
Cool. Next up is that Cob. Oh no, Agravain. Sorry,
I was gonna say, you
I
better
almost
not
skipped
skip
you.
me.
I'm gonna skip you.
I have a question.
What's your question?
For one of my healing spells, it says up to 6 creatures of my choice that I can see. I can
this-
look down and see
is
my
this
feet.
prayer of healing?
Yes.
We already. Did you read the
It's 10
time
minutes.
for
It's a
It's a
casting?
ritual.
We discussed this last time.
We're talking about
10-minute
8.
ritual.
Mass healing word is like a level 5 spell or something like that.
That's probably what I'm thinking.
Yeah. And yes, you would include yourself.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Looks in mirror.
He's always focused on himself.
Of course, yeah.
very
No, he
much
always
so.
has a mental image.
In that case, I'm just going to go ahead and use Sacred Flame.
Sonic Boom. I don't know.
Sacred flame.
Okay, that's a dexterity saving throw, right?
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna. Sorry, my apologies, good sir.
You better.
I'm gonna use Word of Radiance instead.
Okay, what is that?
They both have to do a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 damage.
They both roll. Well, let's see. Constitution saving throw. One rolls a 17, and the other rolls a dirty 20.
Oh no.
You're just having a bad day, man.
Do they take half damage?
If it's
Nope.
Just
just
miss.
if it's a cantrip, it wouldn't take half damage.
No, they're fine.
Yeah, they both go whoa and kind of matrix out of the way. It goes through the doorway behind the juicy wizard there. Juicy wizard, purple wizard.
Do I hit someone back there?
Ow!
He's a Kool-Aid man.
No, but the room does light up a little bit.
Cool. I
Yeah.
gave you vision. I'm gonna back around the door frame.
You're welcome for my service.
You see a little bit of...
I'm just gonna back around the door frame slightly.
come on, cursor, move the thing. Yeah, you see a little bit further into that room.
Cool.
And light the altar on
And then
fire.
just quick step around the door frame, basically exactly opposite Thomas.
Okie dokie.
The two biggest guys.
All right. Next up is the kobold. The only person that he has a good shot on is Valrin. So he's going to roll +4 to hit. Rolls a 23. Does that hit?
Yes.
And he's going to roll
No,
his...
obviously not.
Was that a natural 20?
No, it was a natural 19 +4.
Damn.
D6. Come here, D6.
Which is good.
Ooh, you get a whopping
4 damage.
3 damage.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
And then he comes up to the edge of the altar and crouches down and has a half cover, basically. Then is the dude in the purple robes, and he looks at you and says, "Vessel, mother,
Hi!
why does mother care so much about you?" And unleashes a couple of eldritch blasts against you.
This is why mom does
19 and 10. So
10 does not hit.
10 does, well, that's not the full
Oh, yeah, I
score.
forgot.
+2, 13 would be that one.
13 is my armor class.
Okay, so both of these hit. He's going to roll some damage. You take,
10 damage?
yeah, 10 damage.
Okay.
Because it's no plus.
Nope.
And then he is going to step back into that room and around the corner.
Fuck.
Not quite in view. He's not going to stand there and let you shoot him.
I was gonna shoot him.
Hold on. Just stay there.
So you
I was about
kind
to
of,
rush up and
you,
do
you know
something.
where he is. It's just he has some amount of cover. You just see his hand poking out.
It's stiff.
Cool.
I meant to say staff, not stiff.
Next up is Valrin, though.
I heard his tip.
So the only person I actually have ranged in order to get to...
Eat a stick.
Yeah.
It's a double kobold.
I'm going to run up in front of the kobold.
He's
Okay.
the one that blew bubbles, right? Little pink bubbles.
Yes.
Bubble.
He's the bubble
It's
boy.
actually the most dangerous one. It's actually bubbles of methane.
And
It's a
I
walking war crime.
will...
That's mustard gas.
Pink bubbles of mustard gas.
Use booming blade on him.
Okay. Is that a save?
No. It's if I hit it.
Probably would.
Does a 15 hit?
It does. It kobold.
Okay, so that will do 1d8 plus 5. If he moves at all, he will take a resounding boom, which will deal 2d8 damage. Uh, 13.
He goes. Lots of pink bubbles escape his mouth, and he looks right fucked up. He does.
Move, I dare you.
He just gargles Pepto-Bismol, and that's how he makes all the bubbles.
Yeah, Bob.
Belly
Alright.
of the beast.
Belly of the beast.
I'm gonna go up to purple robe guy.
Okay.
And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will get you there. Your movement's 30, right?
40.
40? Do you want to stop there, or do you want to go further?
I'll go a little bit further into the room.
There, or do you want to get
Yeah.
kind of around behind him?
That's good.
Okay.
There. And I'm going to make a two-handed attack with my quarterstaff. I'm going to try the same
Do
thing.
it.
I'm going to try the same thing with the lizard folk. Go
Oh,
sessions
no.
back.
Okay.
And target a sensitive area and knock him prone.
Okay. So you're aiming for his groin,
Yeah.
which is right at eye level for you, anyways.
Exactly.
Perfect.
It'll be a 20...
It hits.
Wait, no, wait, sorry. It's an 18.
It
It
hits.
hits. Okay.
Again, wearing a robe, not real high AC.
Just the tip. Dink.
That'll be 8 damage.
8 damage. He goes,
Oh!
and is it a con saving throw to see if he goes prone, or?
It was just a straight up throw, a save of DC 12.
It's not a specific type of save, though?
No, because usually any like monk effects were wisdom.
Okay, it saves.
It saves.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to use my bonus action to unarmed strike him again
And
in
the
the same
dick.
area.
Are you
Just
doing
saying,
flurry,
poor
or
guy.
are you...
You will never reproduce.
You know what? Yeah, let's do
Just a flurry. Woo!
flurry on this guy.
Oh my god. Did she get bonus damage for repeatedly smacking this dude in the dick?
I think we'll just reduce the damage, because after a couple,
Goes
it
numb.
just goes numb.
Well, remember, he's got 2 ammo in there. He pops
So-
one, pops the other.
10 and 18.
10 total?
No, one's a 10 and one's an 18.
Okay. The 10 misses, the 18 hits.
Yeah.
And that's 6 damage.
Give him the dick.
Non-lethal.
Twist his dick.
Good old dick twist.
He's looking pretty bloodied. His
He's looking
pants
purple.
area is just... you popped something.
Especially since, slashing damage.
Oh gosh, that's claws.
She can retract her
I
claws.
can't retract. I choose not to. I saw him get hit by him and I was like, no. Still non-lethal. But
Alrighty. Next up is Thomas Smith.
Does she not see anything else in that room?
Oh, sorry, I haven't revealed it.
I mean, we wouldn't.
I mean, we wouldn't know.
But we're
But as the
human
player,
curiosity.
I'm curious.
Oops. I just want to make sure you guys have the whole screen. Oh, you can't see.
Oh, it's all good. You can see the tops of it.
Yeah. I can only get the polygon reveal to work for some reason, which is frustrating.
Be better.
No, you can't make me.
That's valid. My bad.
Yeah, it's just a small study, desk, bookshelf, more of an armoire.
He's just twisting his nuts, yelling, "Where's Rachel?"
Swear to me. Where's Joker?
You said it's my turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna go help Bob
Okay.
using a dash.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
as you come in, I'll be like, keep him alive. He knows something.
I guess. And I attack with my rapier.
Whoa.
God.
Lethal
That
or
is-
non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Oh damn it.
That is a 23 to hit.
And 23 does hit.
Okay. And that is with sneak attack.
Archer, what are you doing? Just doing like walking circles in the kitchen.
Okay, that is hit for 9 damage.
9 damage.
No
He's-
modifiers.
You're right.
Looking really,
13
really
damage.
bad. Oh, he did.
No, he's not.
He not dead. He
He's
knocked
not
out.
Knocked.
But here's what happens. As you hit him, he grabs your sword and forces it through his throat.
I decide not to let him do that. Can I make a strength save throw?
He kind of just throws himself on the sword, right?
No.
Can I stick a hand out to make sure he doesn't? As my arm is probably as tall as he is.
It's like stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
All right. Roll your strength.
That is a 23.
No. Because I said no. No, what happens is you stop him, and he pulls a dagger out of his pocket and shoves it through his own throat.
Healer.
He
Quick.
Heal too late.
I barely
did.
know her.
We don't have any necromancers.
Okay, so I heal 4.
No. Okay.
Wait, is he dead?
Yeah,
He
he's
did.
dead.
like
Kills himself.
not through the throat, like into brain.
Oh, okay.
I am going to just say that wasn't my fault.
I'll believe you this time.
You literally watched him do it.
You were standing right next to him.
Oh, that's right, because he pulled the dagger. I
Yeah,
just,
she spectated it and she's like, this time I'll trust you on this.
Okay, so you are currently out of initiative.
Wait, isn't that guy still alive?
There's still
Oh,
that
wait.
kobold.
Yeah, that
Bubbles
kobold.
is- Bubbles is still alive.
He nearly did. Agravain's turn up next.
I'm gonna step through the doors. If I step back to where I was, or
Where were you?
actually, yeah, that's where I wanted to be. Actually, can I see him for a ranged spell attack?
Yes, he does have half cover there because he was crouching behind the altar.
If I move all the way forward,
It just gives him a +2 to his AC.
Yeah, well, I've been rolling really crap.
Okay, if you move all the way forward, do you want to get closer
No,
and closer?
I wouldn't do that. I'm kind of worried about my health right now, so I'll just roll my spell attack as is.
Oh, silly little wiener dog.
All right, I'm doing a Word of Radiance.
Okay, so it's
Sorry.
another save.
Oh yeah.
What's the save?
It just says 11.
No, what
Is
what
that-
stat? Sorry.
A Constitution. Sorry.
Oh, he rolled a 10 minus 1.
Oh, thank God! Yay. He
You
takes
did
one.
something.
He takes 1d6 damage. Hey, I helped with the early part of the fight. The part from
Oh, I was
yesterday.
gonna jump down.
He takes 4 damage.
He did. He turns into a bright, glowing, bubbling pink thing and just dies.
Darn it.
I was trying to
We
give you
had
advantage on your next attack.
no survivors.
fine.
Oh, does that also give advantage?
No,
Don't forget.
I'm just trying.
Hey, don't forget. If he had walked 5 feet, he would have blown up like a balloon. He would have gone down like the Hindenburg.
All right.
So now we're out of initiative.
Now you're out of initiative.
Um,
So Bob and Thomas are back in what seems to be a study.
I'm gonna
Andu
search
is over in the
desk.
bunk room.
and there's still one room unexplored.
I'm gonna go towards the unexplored room.
I'm going to explore the bunks.
The unexplored room is a large, well-appointed kitchen.
Ooh.
Oh hell yes.
So we know that there's no more enemies around here, right?
There
As far
is-
as we know.
there is no one here that you have seen.
Okay.
I will tell you at least that much.
I'm gonna
I'd
offer.
like to search the desk.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Investigation. A 15.
You find a half-written message asking
That?
asking for further instructions in their ongoing war efforts.
Oh damn. This is a bit deeper than that.
Yeah, that's all that you find in the desk.
I'm going
I'd like
to
to-
search Purple Man.
Purple Man, okay. Roll an investigation check. Anybody who's searching something, roll an investigation if you're trying to do
5.
5, okay?
I want to search the altar to see if there's like a secret passage.
I'll go ahead and do the wardrobe as well.
Okay.
You first.
Go ahead.
8.
I'll resolve things once rolls are done.
15 again.
Okay,
I'm just looking for food in the kitchen.
And I'm looking at all the bunks.
okay. Roll me a d6.
For me?
Yeah.
I rolled an 8, by the way, for investigation.
That's fine.
3.
3. You find 3 gold
Yay.
in the mattresses, I guess.
Someone
in
was hiding their hoard.
the wardrobe, you find a singed note. Looks like somebody tried to burn it, and on it's 2 rows of text. The top row, all that you see is unable to achieve the 2nd level, and then the row below it, all that you see is the door is still locked. Okay, you searched the altar.
Yep.
The altar doesn't really have much. You see signs of blood. Looks like it was, with the corpse nearby, you put 2 and 2 together that it was probably used for human sacrifice. Or at least they sacrificed a human. Whether they care if it was human or not, you don't know.
Okay, can I search the human?
Yeah.
13.
You find a note that says Captain... Oh, what the heck? Kraus.
Oh,
Okay.
Expecting delivery on... And we haven't really established a date system yet. I'm sorry. I probably should have. Expecting cargo delivery at this date, which you would have known to be the day that he changed their arrival time to. Don't let us down again. We are depending on these supplies.
Okay, so I kind of speak up and just like notify everybody. Hey, I think this might be Captain Cross over here.
oh no.
I'll go over to help investigate.
I'm still looking for food.
I'm still
Okay.
looking in the
You find
wardrobe.
plenty of food.
Hell yeah.
Question mark?
It's meats of various types. You can't actually roll me a perception check, I guess.
You know what? We'll try the Chinese die again.
Nice.
I do not know what
Shaba.
Shaba.
17.
Shaba.
18.
You've thank you for translating.
Oh, for him.
And for
No, that was
Stream,
legitimate.
likely.
Oh, okay.
You find plenty of meats. Like I said, you identify them as various ocean fishes, as well as local game. It
Are there
doesn't
any
appear to be any
vegetables for
sentient
Bob?
things.
I want to make sure there's.
Well, that's so considerate.
No, actually, there's no vegetables.
Okay, well, I'm gonna eat in the kitchen and not bring stuff out for the other people then, just out of consideration.
So aggravating is
I'm
just
gonna go across
sitting
the
down at
hallway to the
table.
kitchen with him.
Okay, you're in the
I'm
kitchen.
gonna offer her some meat that I found.
Thanks. But I'm guessing there's nothing really worthwhile in the kitchen. Is there
Yeah,
anything we
actually.
could take on a ship as rations?
Um,
Because fresh meat you can't really take on a ship.
you find, he found some dried, like jerky style meat. Pemmican.
What?
Why are you trying to get on the table? You're not a cat.
He loves
thinks
walking
he's a
around
cat.
the table.
You can let him
He's
on.
the
It's
ugliest cat I've ever seen.
No, that goes to Bob.
Beautiful. She's the ugliest
sure.
cat you've ever
Yeah.
seen.
I just said that.
Yeah,
I didn't hear you.
I didn't hear you at all.
he
Sorry.
did a little bit. It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Okay.
all good.
Louder.
So it's a kitchen. There's nothing special going on in the kitchen. I can't even make you think it's a dubious choice of meat because you rolled a damn 23 or whatever it was. 19 or 18. Either way, you do recognize the big symbol on the rug though,
He is fat.
Okay.
Make sure he doesn't knock the alcohol over.
He's fat.
and you have a flashback. During your ordeals, one of the things that the people kept saying to each other was that this may be the first vessel to achieve the second level.
Mm.
That's all.
Okay.
Do I find anything in the wardrobe?
Did I not?
Souls.
Yeah.
You
You
found
got
that
the note.
scrap of
You got
paper.
the note.
No, that was in the desk.
That was
That was the wardrobe. Is what
That
he
was
you
said.
the
found
wardrobe.
the note that said unable to achieve the second level,
And then
the door remains locked.
Oh,
Some Kingdom Hearts.
I thought you were talking about these.
So there's still 8 corpses that you haven't searched.
I want to step out and offer healing to anyone that needs it.
Go for it.
I would like to offer out healing to anyone who needs it.
I'll take it.
I'll
I'm
take
right
it.
next to you
I'm
already.
gonna kind of just put
If
you
you
all into
wouldn't
the main
mind.
room and
Yeah,
not
can we
move
all
you
go
around
in?
anymore.
Go into the main room.
I'm gonna do prayer of healing. That takes 10 minutes. I'm aware of it now.
What is your prayer?
Yes, what is your prayer?
While he was doing that,
I just
I'm
assume
searching bodies.
it's just a prayer over my own greatness.
Right, but do you use poetry to do it? Do you?
Oh, I absolutely use poetry.
Are you gonna go for it?
You want me to go for
You
it?
might as
Go
well.
for it.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to give you opportunities, man. Come on.
May my light shine.
The storm-tossed waves crashed on the sands of the weather-beaten shore. As there they stood, hand in hand, their hearts began to soar.
Don't forget,
Return.
there is a microphone.
My heart return. For day is done and night time's come. Return, my heart, return.
Surprisingly, that one wasn't too terrible.
You guys all take
How this goes.
2d8.
melodramatic.
And no psychic damage.
Do
which
we,
is-
you roll the 2d8s.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
it's a lot easier that way. Then you don't have 15 different amounts.
Do you want to get down?
So that is 11 total.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm including myself in that, by the way.
Yeah, I assumed.
11. I am healthy as a beaver.
Wait, how much do we take?
11.
How healthy are beavers?
Yeah.
How much do we
Hopefully pretty
take?
heavy.
Congratulations, y'all just got hit by 11 psychic damage.
Okay.
While we did that, can I also put out the opportunity to do a short rest?
If you once you guys are done actively searching and crap, you can
Yeah.
do your short
I'm
rest.
I'm gonna go and
search
start searching a body, yeah.
Bodies, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
search bodies.
Okay, so you're
I-
searching that dude.
Yep.
I'm gonna search the guy we burned to death.
Okay, he's getting searched by Dandu.
I'm gonna go search the wizard.
The wizard's already being
Oh,
searched.
never mind. I'll go search one of the guys outside then.
Okay.
Pretty
I'm
sure
gonna-
we searched those
The only
guys.
one we searched. The only one
We
we,
didn't
searched
search
was
everyone
the
outside.
one by the door, the kobold by the door. That's the only one I searched.
Okay, so we'll put you over here first.
Yeah, you're fine.
Where's my d20? Why does it?
Okay, roll investigation checks. That'll be standard if you're searching a body.
I cannot.
We also
roll
didn't search the
today.
bodies outside.
Yeah, that's where I
5.
went.
Okay. I'm gonna go out to this
Oh,
one over here.
same.
Yay!
16.
We suck.
Okay, roll me d4s.
Come on.
4.
You find between you a total of 5 of those vials.
Oh, the powder thing.
Between the two of us?
Yes. So you find 4, or 1, and you find 4.
Okay.
I rolled a 17.
So I had.
17?
I only had 1 from the kobold, right?
Yes.
Yes. Where did my cursor go? It's up on the other screen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, roll me a D100.
Oh, God. 50.
50. Oh, that's kind of lame. I'm just going to...
Great. I love
No, I'm
hearing
just
that.
going to a different table. You find... Actually, this will work for you. You find a staff stuck down this guy's trousers.
Wait, so she doesn't have her staff anymore?
No,
Oh, it's a different
different
staff.
staff.
You're picking a staff out of his pants.
It's a...
It was into some really
it's more of a
interesting
it's more of a cane, right?
It's curved.
It's
ribbed.
it's actually a really beautifully
It's a ribbed cane.
wrought
Bad dragon.
cane, like crafted, beautifully crafted. It has a long.
Does it have jewels?
Are you all right over there? The body of the cane. I'm not going to say shaft for you. The body of the cane is patterned to look like the scales of a snake. And the head of the cane,
Is it ribbed?
So it is ribbed for his pleasure.
whatever you do with this cane is entirely up to you. We've lost all control. The head is the head of a snake.
Lucius
with a-
Malfoy, is that
A
you?
wedge-shaped head.
Wedge shape.
Are we speaking parcel tongue now?
Snake staff.
It's a snake staff with the head of a snake at the top.
Okay.
It's a walking stick. All right.
I
What melee
searched.
weapons were these guys using?
They had standard cutlasses.
And a couple crossbows. And I think
I'd
didn't
like to
one
pick
have a
up two of
pistol?
them.
Okay, you're picking up two. I had
Two cutlasses.
Two cutlasses to your inventory then.
Okay, Zorro.
I'm just gonna keep searching bodies outside.
3 swords die.
None of the ones inside had pistols.
Oh, I know, because the one up top though, like behind the wall.
Okay.
That one did. I don't want it. I'm just saying.
Do me a favor. I'm gonna have you, since I assume you guys are all gonna go out and search the rest of the bodies. Who hasn't?
I already have. But
Roll a d100, and you roll a d100.
I also rolled a 19 on the guy that she made into paste.
46.
46.
10.
10. Tabitha, you find a... I'll get back to you. 46. You find a really nice cutlass. Like, pristine condition. Like, you go to pick it up and accidentally touch the blade, and it shaves a patch of hair off of your hand. I'm not going to say it cuts you, because you're
So,
probably better than that.
Are these scimitars flavored to cutlasses?
Let's call them short swords. Or falchions.
Okay.
I haven't actually looked at the weapons table, honestly.
So scimitars.
It's a finesse weapon.
Scimitars are.
So scimitars and short swords are the same thing, basically.
Sure.
So you said short swords.
Yes.
Okay. So this really pristine one, would it by any chance be
It's a plus
a
one.
+1?
It's a plus one.
Okay.
Yeah, the only difference is a scimitar costs more and it's a pound lighter. Pound heavier.
Why would you ever use a scimitar?
Because it looked cool.
You
I
can
guess.
dual wield scimitars.
You can wield short swords.
Yes, but they look cooler.
Then you do the Indiana Jones thing and then get
And you
shot.
can sell them if you find them. You can
That's
sell
one
them
of the
for
best.
more.
Like,
Fair enough.
what is this ad lib? I love that.
Yeah, he had a nasty head cold that day or something and just shot the guy instead of using, like, doing a whip fight. Indiana Jones, sorry.
Yeah, the cane that you gave me.
Mhm.
What does it qualify as? Like, is it a weapon? Is it?
Well, so you don't know exactly what its deal is. You can roll an Arcana check.
Break out the Chinese die again. Okay. 18.
Okay. You sense transmutation magic on it. It doesn't seem like it has the power to transmute other things. It seems like this thing transmutes when it is somehow activated.
It turns into a snake. It's like the Prince of Egypt.
Moses' staff.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
What did I find on the guy outside the door? I rolled a 19.
The one outside the door is the one I looked at.
Yeah.
Or do you mean the one outside the gate?
This one right here.
He already been
That one?
searched.
He's been
Oh,
searched.
okay, never mind then.
So you find nothing.
That's the one I found.
But you guys find a total of an additional, let's call it 35 gold on the rest of these baddies. Just through your various searches. I don't want to roll a search on every individual dead person because it's probably going to kill a lot of people over
Alright,
time.
so 6 gold each, except for you, which you get 5.
You still do have. There are the 3 cannon in the courtyard.
Yep.
I was gonna say, he did.
I grab
much.
one and start rolling it up.
I guess
I.
It's too damn heavy
I
for you.
killed like 3 people in this.
These are large cannon.
killed-
Like they would
killed
not
3,
fit
so
You
on.
guys,
outside.
I think the 2 people went to the front door. Should
The-
get 6.
A single one wouldn't?
It wouldn't. Fit
It
on
would
the tower.
fit on the deck, but it wouldn't be usable.
I'll
Alright,
take 5.
we'll still take them.
Oh well,
I'll
well,
take 6 then.
you probably wouldn't actually know that. You know that it would fit on the deck.
Can I pick one up?
No,
You sure?
it's 1,000 pounds.
Okay.
So I can help him pick it up?
I personally can lift 500 pounds.
Congratulations.
I don't weigh 500 pounds myself.
Okay, but that doesn't mean anything.
Can we roll it out?
You could roll it. It does have wheels.
Hold on.
Are
Isn't
we
there?
taking the
Isn't there?
cannon? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can bring the ship around.
As the captain, yes, I think we should go back and get Kinlek and bring the ship up the river.
He can probably hear us right now.
You think so?
This is in character, by the way.
Yeah.
for you guys.
Kinlek, please help.
Hey, Kenlack, I say this just randomly out in nowhere. Can you bring the ship around through the stream that we're at?
There's no response.
I will
So
go.
just a reminder of what the island that you are aware of looks like. Come on, shift. I can't zoom out. How does it look? Not very good.
That looks fine.
So this is the island as you know it. There's still unexplored areas kind of immediately south of you guys. It is nighttime.
I
Also,
think we should take a rest while we are in a defensible position.
Yeah, let's take a long rest.
We should make sure the gate. I'm gonna make sure the gates are like closed and barred.
okay. Yeah, there's plenty of space, plenty of bunks.
Hey, check out these bunk beds, guys.
Cool.
There's
Okay,
plenty
so
of food.
you guys taking a long rest then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
While that's all happening, I'm just gonna like pile up all the bodies.
Oh, one of those casks was kind of destroyed of powder.
Right. Because didn't someone tried to destroy it and make it blow up?
Yep.
Yes. But it was just, it destroyed the container and scattered the powder.
Can I gather some of it into? I have a water flask.
Did I say what the weather was like? I can't remember.
No, you did not.
Okay. It's a subtropical island. It's probably pretty humid, damp. Roll me a d20.
Who?
Her
The one who asked if she could do things.
Chinese
13,
letters.
15.
13.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Those are actually Chinese numbers.
No, it's not.
So you...
I would know.
It was a lot in that cask. So you do find some that is dry, and you find some that is damp.
Okay. I'll take a little bit of each.
Okay. You guys don't have much knowledge about the way this stuff works, so I'm not going to tell you that this stuff doesn't work. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still gonna pile up all the bodies.
okay,
Burn them. Say maybe like a half
I'm not going to
pound.
move them around because that'd be a pain in the butt, but
Yeah,
they're piled up.
Piled up right here.
Cool.
Actually, before you want me to burn the bodies before our rest?
We can do that.
Cool if I
Oh,
burn the
boy.
bodies.
Go for it.
Do you think it'll track anything? Is the problem?
Hey, Lana, you have
I've already
5 more
committed.
minutes, baby, and then
You're
you're
already
headed to bed.
I don't know if it will attract anything, but let's find out. We can handle it.
Oh no.
We'll have a
She
good
just
time.
goes off and starts
I'll
meditating.
burn the bodies.
Okay.
Yeah.
You burn the bodies. It smells delicious to you. Actually,
I rolled a 5.
does
on a-
your society cook food?
Yes.
Okay.
They invented chips. Why wouldn't they don't fire?
We made ships. We don't have fire though.
I mean,
Okay, fair enough.
You are lying.
the two
That
are
is-
not
that is
immediately.
fair.
I thought you said chips at first, and I was like, now like the TV show or.
No, they made the salty, yummy goodness of chips.
I can't see
I
them as
smell-
potato
I
farmers.
smell you cooking the bodies essentially, and I'm like hacking, and I run into the room, and I'm like, I run into the kitchen for a sink. I see the meat. And there's just hairballs everywhere now.
Hairballs or just...
Hairballs and straight up puke.
You have no hair. Where's all the hair coming from?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Is there anything else you would like to do before you take your rest?
Is there any weapon areas around here?
Any what?
No, other than the cannon outside and what the individuals had on them, there are no additional weapons.
Wait.
I was looking
Before
for
our rest, I want to move one of these cannons right in front of the
I'll help
right
you.
in front of the door.
Okay, these are built into the background, so just
Yeah.
they are there. It is there.
And I would like to try my best to make sure it is loaded.
Ooh. Okay. Roll. I guess we'll use sleight of hand for this, which should be a pretty decent score for you.
That's not terrible. 19.
Yeah. You think you've done it pretty well.
Dope.
You, judging by the description from the fungus head, it seems like you've done it. You've put the stuff in the right spot, and you know that you need to put fire to it to make it go.
Tries to light it, fires a ball through the back.
The
Whoops.
ball just falls like in a cartoon, and the cannon goes through the ball.
I go up to you. Like, do you feel up to fiddling around with pistols for a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, we have some time, and I'm sure these guys have some extra ammo around.
I'm just gonna go pass out.
Yeah,
Okay. So you're resting. You can go ahead and do
I'm
your
gonna go
rest.
sleep inside the bed.
Inside
I
the
probably
bed?
have like
Inside
an
the
hour.
bed.
That's a whole mattress
so
crawls
bad.
I
inside.
maybe like have an hour of practice in me though.
Yeah.
'Cause my character was hurt pretty bad.
No, that's understandable.
Okay.
I'm just resting.
For the two of you, go ahead and roll. Let's see. You're on a D6, and you are also on a D6.
Yeah.
It's a 6.
It's a 1.
That's perfect.
That's a good thing.
Oh,
That's
okay.
perfect.
So you have moved up to a D4, which means from here out you start gaining success points and gaining proficiency
Yay!
on ones.
On ones.
Yep.
Cool. So it's a good thing I rolled horribly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Horribly. It was an accident, but yes, it was a good word.
She just kind of looks at you, and she's just listening to you mutter to yourself. Like, dogs, I don't understand.
Oh, did you bump the camera?
I bumped the camera. Sorry, chat.
Oh, you fiend.
I've already adjusted it back.
Oh, no.
It
Alright.
was just pointing at you.
No one needs to see Tabby.
No one.
I mean, you can't. I'm 3'8".
Oh,
Just
look at
hide
that.
behind my knee.
It's not surprising you shot poorly. Your little body can't handle the recoil.
Actually, that's probably true. I'm just struggling so badly, and my strength is terrible, so the recoil just kind of knocks me on my butt the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm not
What's
giving
your
up.
name?
It's too big for you, but it's too small for me.
Uh-huh.
What is this?
The
A
combined.
firearm for ants.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna drop some better plans.
I'm going to be watching them
Right,
do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not going to really confer anything at this point to you, but
That's fine.
Well, I'll go up to you and be like,
Remember, this is Mr. Roberts.
do you have any ideas of how I can make this more economical to me, my size? Like, I'm not very familiar with mechanics and boom physics. How could I, if I were to
Merida
design
hair.
this, do you have any suggestions? She's just taking notes of her. That is not for you. Nope.
I would say if you braced yourself a little bit more, and then maybe if there was something that it's not just in your hands, if it's bracing against your body, like a third point of contact, that would probably
And I just kind of hold it up.
help.
You mean like this?
What does it look like?
You
It's
got
just
my
a
dice?
so she's holding a pistol like this.
But how big is the pistol compared to her?
So it looks like kind of like a blunderbuss would, but without the flared barrel. So
I mean, honestly,
It's-
that might work.
it's
So-
about the size of a rifle to her, a short barreled rifle.
Theoretically, yes. However, you don't, like, you having it right there is not very comfortable, is it?
Anna.
I'm used to discomfort.
Well, I mean, try it out.
I gotta go outside and
Of course,
try
you're
it
used
out.
to just
Roll a
comforting shaved
dexterity
cat.
save.
That's an 8.
You barely manage to avoid this thing smacking you in the skull. It hits your shoulder and you take
Well, did you not add your modifier?
I did.
Oh.
That was a 4.
you take 4 damage.
Nice.
Alright, I think it's time for a long rest, kitty cat. You need some sleep.
You just call her kitty cat?
She is a kitty cat.
That's
She's a kitty
racist.
cat.
That's racist.
I managed
You're
to.
lucky I'm already asleep.
I'm going to bed, but only because my body needs it.
Because you got hit in the head
Only
with a
because I
rifle.
need to, not because you told me to.
Okay. You guys can do your long rest thing. Reset your hit points. You will lose those 5 additional hit points for those who had them.
Are we good taking our break just a little bit early?
That's
Gonna
fine
do
with
our
me.
10
This is a good place to do it.
Okay,
All right.
Anna, it's time for you to go night.
Alright, stream, where are we going? Take a 10.
Yeah,
10
we're
minute
taking a 10-minute
hiatus.
break. Make sure if you want to see this again, we're going to be doing this every week. Make sure you follow and like it.
Going
and
on
then also hit the notification bell so you'll see when we go live every Saturday. Alright, we're going to go to our intermission real quick. We'll be back in just a little bit. Now. Alright, we're back.
We're back. Hooray.
Hello!
I'm gonna keep munching on chips probably. Though.
No,
Sorry.
Please don't stop.
just so you're aware, our DM told me to call him Daddy from now on.
What?
What?
So
When did this happen?
This is
Just
news to me.
just a couple seconds
He
ago.
is the daddy manager. That's what
Okay.
DM stands for. No.
Okay. So you guys have had your long rest. It is now the next morning. That's pretty much it.
Yay.
I was getting lagged too.
I think some of us should stay here, and some of us should go get the ship. Or even just one of us should go get the ship.
I'll go get the ship.
You'll go get the ship?
I will go get the
Okay.
ship.
Do we want to have the people who are staying here, do we want to have a scouting party to check out what's down the road? Or do we want to just wait for Kinlack and Adravane to come back?
I think scouting would be
Scouting would be a
useful.
good idea.
I will go scout.
I was about to say,
How
the
much of a pain in the
stealthiest
ass
people
is
I
it
think
to
should
do
probably go, just in case there is more enemies out there.
Okay.
Got a
I
plus
mean,
6 to stealth.
Damn.
Yeah, so do I.
Do you have an expertise in stealth?
No, it's not expertise, but I do get a racial bonus.
I'm going to say plus
Racial
6 is still
proficiency.
proficiency. Plus 8 is expertise.
Oh, you have really high dexterity. That's why.
Yeah, she's a monk.
Because I'm also
Oh,
at
good.
+6, but that's because my
Oh,
dexterity is.
Yeah, it'll probably be enough.
If you guys want to go and check things out, we can...
Keep it open that way I can zoom back.
I
in should we
don't
need.
know if there's anything else to do here.
I'll
Do we
probably hang.
need to stay here? Do we just want to all go?
Well, this is where we're going to be meeting up, and we want to make sure that we can get the cannons ready.
That's true.
Okay.
What
Just
is
as a
your
reminder, I think your ship was in one of these little tiny coves up
Yep.
the top
Yeah.
corner.
Oh, was it at the top?
Yeah.
Like top left.
Yeah.
I thought we had landed a little bit further south. I wasn't sure.
Wow, Captain.
It's somewhere in that. I said this island's only 2 miles wide, so it's not a huge distance either way.
Bless you.
Bless
That'll
you.
do. Alright. So, Bob and I are going to go just along the river.
Okay.
That's good.
Just keeping
Not
an
a
eye
much
out,
time.
and if we see anything, we'll hide.
Okay. Roll me perception checks.
18.
17.
Okay.
Oh,
You guys find the bottom edge of the island. I'm not gonna make you like roll all the time because again, it's only 2 miles wide. So like,
Is their ship still there?
Roll every 30
no.
feet.
So
That's
that
the thing.
that ship is a placeholder.
that's the
Okay,
one we
gotcha.
saw leaving. Like,
You could assume that there was a ship that was here that left.
I was
The
about to say,
number
can
of
we make it a
people
little
did not
louder?
match the number
Yeah.
of bunks.
But there were
and-
6 bunks.
There were 6 bunk beds.
they're running this at 12.
At least 12. Actually, no, sorry, they were triple bunks. So there were 18
So we
beds.
went Navy style.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, damn.
So, no, Navy style would be 2 a bunk. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
So I,
There's a reason why there's rear admiral upper half and rear admiral lower half.
Oh, dear God.
so I have a quick question here.
Go ahead.
on the other side.
So who is there with me right now? I'm
So
still like
we're
I'm at the stronghold.
Yeah, we're at the stronghold together. It's just
So
us.
perfect.
He's getting Kinlack, and they are going down the path.
Perfect. So I want to go up to you and I want to talk about this because my character just had a realization.
Okay.
So this, we would consider this their main base, right? Because this is where they've been pretty much having all these deliveries and everything like that going
2
on.
hours.
I
with
can
the
imagine
train
it's a
to
base
get
of
back
some
to the
sort.
ship.
That's it.
What if we waited here because they don't know that it's been
You were
taken
going
yet,
slowly
and
and
then we
stealthily.
take their ship?
Do we have time for that? We're still in a time crunch to get back to Professor, Doctor.
Dr. Schubert.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that he would understand it anyways. I think it would be kind of cool coming back into port with 2 ships, maybe a galleon and a sloop.
The greedy part of me is like, yeah.
This
that would be nice.
is my character kind of like trying to exploit that, but yes.
Yeah, that's fair. That would be really nice, actually. Captain of 2
Become a
ships.
Commodore.
No.
Yeah.
You'd be a commodore and we would have a captain.
Oh, I like that. I've never been anything higher than a
The deckhand.
deckhand, so this is really this is new to me, and I'm excited.
Then we could also all become privateers.
Yeah, that could be cool. Well, we can ask the rest of the group. I think it's a good idea. Getting a second ship could be fun. But we do know their ship just left last night.
Yeah.
So, assuming they're going up to Gutenberg,
Gelegenheit.
Gelegenheit.
Or Muteberg is the name of the
Muteberg.
company.
They're going probably to Gelegenheit to pick up whatever was supposed to be there. That's what I'm going to assume they were doing. That was, what, a 6-day journey? One way.
Do you think that we could use...
Yes.
So this is out of character. Do you think that we could use Adler as a carrier pigeon to bring a message?
If he liked me enough, yes. But as of right now, probably not, because he doesn't like me enough.
What's the intelligence of a griffin?
Pretty intelligent. I'll look that up while you guys are doing things.
So
Intelligent, but not intelligent enough to speak.
So it'd
get
probably
buttons.
be smarter if we just brought the cannons down here.
Are we still up there, or have we gone?
No.
So we're still at the docks. So I'm
Oh,
just
still
talking to
up.
you.
Okay.
How many fights do you have to get your griffin in to evolve it into a manticore?
Pokemon!
It doesn't evolve until level 32.
Well, exactly. How many fights is that?
Okay.
We just keep raising
So
and
I
killing
do think this is a
kobolds.
really good idea,
How do you know it's going to evolve into a manticore? Maybe
but
it's going to evolve
given
into
the
a woman
time frame,
manticore.
it's going to take probably 12 days for them to even get back here.
Nobody's checked its sex.
Do you think we could catch them on
Alright,
the sea?
I'm out.
The reason why I'm saying this is because this is a place that they're going to be going to. They would assume it to be safe. And then also on top of that, it gives us time to set up a booby trap.
Booby.
You just say that out of nowhere while you're walking back by yourself.
Everybody's like just on the ship helping. Can like just booby.
And then also on top of that,
Roll me
like,
a perception check.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Keep going.
in that case, if we really needed to give them information, like let somebody know, I mean, I could try and contact my god and see if he would do something like that. And this is me trying to like hint towards divine intervention.
I'm gonna be.
Go ahead. You're good.
Well,
Thank you.
I don't know anything about that magic smancy stuff, but if you're able...
It's less
Religious
magic, more
stuff.
religious.
I also don't know anything about religious smancy stuff. I'm... Definitely don't care about religion, because I'm half demon. So,
Part of me really wants to do this, but I don't know how high I'm gonna have to roll for it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Intervention.
So using a divine intervention in order to have my god notify the religious place back at the main village area where we were at to notify Dr. Doctor that we might have a delay.
Well, I believe you have to roll less than your character level on a D100. Less than or equal to your character level.
Oh gosh.
Or
If you
your,
roll a
sorry,
3.
your whatever applicable level of class, so paladin.
Yay, level 2.
So you'd have to roll a 2 or
or
under.
1.
Oh my god, please try.
It's not going to cost you anything.
Might as
Please,
well.
please try. I want to see this.
It's just, what, a channel divinity?
Go,
Yeah.
go, go.
Not even a spell.
Nope. It was an 84.
Damn it.
So close.
I mean,
That would have been really
the other
cool.
yeah.
I guess
For any of these,
God's not in a listening mood today.
for any D100 check, if it's like a slim chance of making it, you guys can call high or low as you roll. If you
hold
prefer to do 99 or 98 or whatever, instead
Oh, I
of
think
the
man,
1 or
like
2.
call high as in above your level,
No.
or low as in. I'm
No,
like,
like which end of the dice. You can even call 2 random numbers before you toss the dice.
I roll an 86 or a 14.
Roulette.
Sure.
This is nice.
I like it.
Like as long as it's with the margin is there, right? It doesn't really matter.
You okay?
Oh man, I scratched my arm.
That would have been great.
Alright.
That would
Do
have been
you want
great.
to
That would have been a
continue?
good story.
No,
Which
one of
deal would I
the
have
spells that I
scanned?
could have learned for Warlock was Dimension Door.
What,
Oh.
what was my perception check?
Go down and see if there's any like little embankments or.
Did I see?
We'll get to that.
Well,
in a minute.
Okay.
look
Alright,
at
well, I
posts
guess
or
while we're
anything
here at
posted
least,
around.
do we
There's
want to
just
start
too much
moving the
talking
cannons
today.
out
sure, we can.
towards the ship?
So the reason being why I think it would be a good idea is like if we actually had the cannon set up as the booby trap. This is me out of character, by the way, so that was kind of like my thoughts. But I mean,
Well, speak in character. Yeah.
okay, in character.
You could say all this, yeah.
So my thoughts were possibly using the cannons if we were going to use them as a booby trap, but I do want to get like the thoughts on everybody else, including Kenlack.
How did you want to use
Just
them
a
as
reminder, you guys were asked to return within 2 weeks
Right.
to report on
Which
stuff.
2 weeks is a week is 10 days.
Yeah, within 10 days.
Yeah. So we are currently
You've spent
8?
2 nights
At
on the
8.
island.
right.
We're at 8.
So we have 12
12
days left.
And you
Which-
assume it's going to take at least as long to get back as it did to get there.
Yeah.
Likely longer, because we got there quick.
Yeah,
So-
it was super smooth sailing.
Yeah, we kept rolling like crates instead of island encounters,
Yeah.
With the exception of the Pegasus.
with the exception of the Pegasi.
The duck-sized Pegasus.
Which saved us.
Yes. Duck-sized Pegasi.
I didn't
Or
want to have to
carnivorous.
roll 15
Carnivorous
getting
duck-sized
attacks.
Pegasi. I still want to go find them and add them to my menagerie.
Oh, yeah. So, are we continuing?
I
Are we booking it?
let's go check inside the actual like
I would say we're definitely
area,
jogging.
see if we could find like
I
a
would
chart
say we're
on
not
where they were heading.
like walking slowly.
In that case,
can
I'm going
try and
to be
check
climbing
the-
up onto your shoulders.
Well, actually, again.
Actually, you
You're
just kind of
probably-
see me.
Hey, Archer!
Oh, thank you.
Archer stealing the baby's food.
Buy your best friend.
Baby's not eating it.
No, but
I have
you
to walk on
definitely
all
should not be
fours
eating it.
for it.
So as Agravain is approaching the ship, Kinlek comes down from the hills in a patch of vegetation around a little gully area and just comes up to you and says, "Is everything okay?"
Yes, we will be moving the ship inland to pick up some additional weaponry.
Heard explosions.
There might have been a fight or of
Fighter
rather
6.
large proportions, but
Okay.
we came through alive and well.
So you and I are taking the ship to
Southward.
Southward. Okay.
There's a cove, a little inlet
Okay.
on the south end of the isle.
Yeah, this sloop is small enough that 2 people can man it. Not easily, but it's doable. Plus, Kinlek is the beast.
He's the
A really slow beast.
He's not even that slow.
No, he's got a freaking movement speed of what, 30 or 35?
Yeah,
30.
that's a normal movement
Okay.
speed.
Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm probably going to start hiccuping again.
So you head around south. It's going to take you maybe an hour to get back.
So we go a little. She and I like kind of are jogging at this point, and we go a little past the docks.
Just to see if there's any kind of embankments or posts or anything, any stragglers that were left behind.
No, you find no other signs of habitation other than the docks. By the location of the docks, more than anything else, because you didn't really see the ship as it was leaving, you can assume that since it's in pretty deep water, it's a fairly large ship. So they couldn't take it up the river because it has too deep of a draft.
There weren't any like big supply stores or anything, right, on this island?
I didn't see any
A
on that
No,
floor.
the kitchen is fully stocked with all sorts of meats.
We're talking about like a warehouse or something.
Right.
Yeah,
There
but
was
that's about it.
the cannonball, the extra cannon, and the powder, which
So-
was a significant amount of powder. It was
Right.
like 2 buttloads of powder.
But besides,
But-
besides that, based on how big we think the ship is, I don't think this would be their primary base-ish. It doesn't seem like it's
No,
well fitted enough. I think this is just an outpost of what they're.
I'd have to
Planning.
agree. I mean, there's no place for mass stores. I mean, there's only how many bunk beds did you see in that
There
that
are
room?
anywhere between like 15 to 20-ish, which
I mean, that wouldn't be a big enough size for especially with this letter talking about a war. You're not going to start a war with 15 to 20
War between
kobolds.
whom?
I don't know. It was not. It was not completed.
Just for you, Thomas. Most of the time when you're in port, you sleep on the ship, unless you have accommodations booked at whatever port it is. But that's extra expense, and it doesn't usually happen. Mm-hmm.
But it's still like a war.
Yeah,
Like, you're not going to have just that many people for a war.
right. This base is not enough to run a war from.
Plus, actually, let me roll for this. I'm going to try to remember what you said about the mother.
Yeah.
What do you want me to roll?
I guess a history check.
Got a 10.
You remember something about the mother loving him or caring about him or something to that effect.
So, and it also seemed like that one mage, the one in the purple robes that killed himself. Which is a shame, because it would have been good to torture some information out of him, but...
Did I recognize that guy, by the way?
No.
Okay.
But he did seem relatively important for this post. However, he still seemed like he was
Right.
answering to someone.
And something about that. Valorant seems to be like this catalyst for a bunch of different.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, it's
Shenaniganery.
She uses that exact word because she read it in a book one time. But she doesn't know how to pronounce it.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Shenaniganery.
Are you-
A catalyst for a bunch of shenanigans. And
What is a shenanigan?
It's like
It's
Martha
like-
and Kobold.
from my perspective, it's like just a bunch of stuff. It's a really odd word for stuff. Shangans. And she pronounces it differently every time, apparently. So,
I'm thoroughly stumped.
do I perceive that you're stumped, or do I just keep going? I'll just keep going. And so all of this shenanigans stuff, the chemical reaction for the conflict and everything. My point being, different people within the same faction seem to be conflicted about him. So I think maybe we can go. And I have a feeling maybe he doesn't quite know why this
It
is.
did kind of seem like jealousy was emanating from that purple man.
Maybe we should go
The
back
purple
and
man.
talk to Valorant about this again. Maybe you'll have better luck with extracting his story.
You guys being
Should
as
we
long-winded as you are,
Interrogate him.
notice the
No,
sails of your
I don't think
sloop
that'll
come
be
around the
necessary.
southern cape.
Oh no, I'm gonna let this conversation go on.
Shangans.
Shenanigans.
These Shangans can go on longer.
Shenanigans.
Sharingan.
Sharingan.
Shora Mbobus.
Shenganins.
杀死我，
Shotguns.
Yeah, shit.
我
Shagaganigs.
不要继续活着。
Stop talking
So
your cat
should we-
language.
你是说呀，你就是一个畜狗。Alright, so shall we head back?
I'd say let's head back.
Are we gonna park?
If there's a port there, we should probably bring the cannons to that.
Of
Are
course.
Kinlick and I parking at the docks, or can we bring the ship further in?
You can try to bring it further in.
Can Kinlick do all the rolls because of his skill set?
Yes.
Okay, thank God.
Are you telling him to go past the docks?
I'm asking his opinion if he thinks that a ship of our size can progress further than this position.
Our ships
Or
are
if we
really
need to
very
stop
big.
here.
It's not. But
It's
also
it's
that's
very
not a
small.
big river, and you'd have to
And
go
it'd
back
be
out
shallower
of
as well.
Yeah, and we have to get
Turn it
back
around.
out.
So
which we could do with ropes and just pull it. But
Kinlick says, we could go further inland, but it looks like there are rocks in this river. I would not take it much past the mouth.
Let's stop here.
Okay.
Let's just stop at the dock.
It makes loading cargo and stuff easy because then you've got gangplanks and
Right.
stuff. Where did I go? I don't know. I'm on the wrong screen, sorry.
Alright, so we'll park at the dock.
Okay, and the dock is not too far south of the fort. It's
Yeah.
150 yards, something like that.
Did you want to rearrange the cannons in a way that we could display your idea?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where do we want to move the cannons?
We could aim one or each towards the actual door itself, and then
We already had one pointed towards the door.
yeah, we had one, so we could take one of the others and move it, and then we could also put the other one directly at the door, like against the wall.
Shoot, what is that? There's like a movie where like they opened it and there's just a cannon.
Yep.
Which movie is that?
I don't know.
I feel like that's been used a couple times. Anyway, but yeah, so I'm assuming maybe we would use... Should we roll some strength rolls to see if we can
miss
move
your dice tray a lot. You're moving the cannon around?
Put
Yeah.
this camera.
Are you trying to do it quickly, or are you just trying to get it done?
Just trying to get it done.
Just trying to get it done.
Then you don't need to roll for
Okay.
it.
Okay.
It happens. It's slow, but
So we're trying to roll them into those positions then. So you can describe your idea.
remind me because I didn't quite hear because I was
One on
lost
either
in
side of the door and one in front of the door.
my- Okay, inside the fort though.
Inside the door.
Inside the fort, and they're kind of like the ones that are aiming at the door from the sides are kind of canted, so they're not aiming at each other.
Sure. And what is the impetus? Are you trying to ambush people?
The idea was that the ship that we saw left would come back to this point and we would ambush them. But the concern I have is that we will not have time to wait for them.
Okay. So yeah, your sloop is back at the docks. You and Kinlek can disembark if you choose. Adler is actually following Kinlek around on a leash, just
Okay.
fine.
Aw, they like each other.
That's so sweet.
And he's bigger than he was.
Oh.
He is now considered a small creature.
He's evolved!
Jeez.
Kinlek was fighting him against something. Kinlek was running dog fights on the ship while we were gone.
Are you guys going up to the base now, or are you guys waiting down at the ship?
I'll go up
She
to
and
the
I-
base.
She and I are going to the base.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
So
I'll
would
head
we
back.
have passed the dock about the same time?
Yeah, you would have seen the ship come in, and you could choose to meet it there.
I'd say
I'm gonna-
let's meet them there and go.
So I'm going to greet Adler. Adler, you came too!
Yeah,
I wouldn't have brought out.
He doesn't like greet you lovingly or anything, but kind of goes "Rah,"
I'm going to...
like he does when you go to give him food.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to grab some of the rations from the kitchen and make sure he gets his food for the day.
He gobbles it down appreciatively. So if that is going to be your animal handling check, then go
Yes.
for it.
Because I didn't get to feed him yesterday, I don't think.
Oh, I'm sorry. Roll a d6.
A D6?
Yep.
Right, because that was a dirty 20. 2.
2.
Mhm.
No, it is not considered a success.
Darn.
You know, with how much she's been doing animal handling, shouldn't she be more proficient with animal handling now?
That's what
I
she's
actually-
trying to gain.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I have to get my ones like I did with the gun.
Yep.
Gotcha.
As a result of doing this, when you finally gain success, you will then be proficient with animal handling as well.
Cool.
So I see Adler as well like this and everything like that. I'm just like, Kenlek, did you do this?
He and I had,
Had to talk.
we understand each other now.
I kind of look over at you,
Archer.
and I look over at Kenlek, and then I look at Adler. I'm kind of like trying to hint at what we were talking about earlier.
Oh, I'm like, he still doesn't seem to like me that much.
He might not like you, but he likes Kenlek.
Kinlek. So, Valorant has the crazy idea that Adler could be our messenger to Dr. Doctor. Do you think he would be willing to come back?
Adler is still fairly small. I don't think he could make the journey if you are asking him to fly all the way back.
Yeah, that's fair too.
He could stay there. Dr. Doctor could take care of him.
That's still like a
the
3-day.
journey.
Oh,
This
make
is
it
still
all,
a 6-day
okay.
journey.
So-
We don't know if there's any islands to rest on.
Kim like saying stuff in our mind. Was that actual?
No, that was just that was just me being like, you had this druid who could have helped with this shit.
We did just fine.
Yeah.
But then I was going to ask him to do the same for Dr. Doctor. But,
Yeah, sorry. No, that was just flavor.
alright.
Is there any way that
Barbecue, by the way.
Okay.
is there any way that you might be able to contact Dr. Doctor?
I do not have those abilities, no.
Okay.
I will do it. No, I'm kidding.
I don't think he does. Let me double check his spells.
If we could catch those,
You can
by
write it
side,
in
we
the
could train
stars.
it.
Right. Well, they were
Well, it
very
would have
small.
to be
We wouldn't be able
sending,
to
which I
provide
think
them
is a 3rd level.
Right,
he doesn't
but
have
Alan
the
looks
abilities.
like he's
carrier
bigger.
vision
Mm-mm.
thing. But then again, I don't know if they've covered them as Galagan.
No, he doesn't have anything. He could do Skywrite, but you're
Too far away.
100 plus miles away at this point.
We.
How's it
Several,
going?
yeah, several hundred miles, I would say.
How many?
Oh,
what's the
that's
range
up.
on that?
So,
For Skywrite,
Yeah.
120 feet.
You can write in the sky. People within 120 feet can see it.
it's literally right above
there
his face.
is no distance given, but based off of like horizon to horizon, even doubling the horizon, you could get a maximum of about 60 miles if you
Okay.
put it up as high as you possibly could.
Actually, could I? I'm gonna talk to Kinlack here. And be like,
Oh, I could have had him write, "How's it going?"
You do a picture and it's like, what's up?
Just Pepe
he's a
Frog
meme
up
lord.
top.
He's a meme lord now.
Remember, yesterday was history.
bitches.
Oh, God.
Tomorrow's
It's
history
Uruguay.
today.
He is Uguay.
But how
Picture.
close would you have to go? How far away could you go from Galagan Height before writing an effective message in the sky? That
He
Dr.
basically reiterates what I just told you.
Oh.
Within
Okay.
60 miles.
Well,
That's like a
it's-
per my
okay,
last
that's what I was
email
asking,
statement.
Because I was
Yeah.
on that.
Per our last conversation 3 minutes ago.
She's self-meditating.
Well, he also had Pass Without Trace.
Do you want to propose the idea that I was talking about earlier?
It's your idea. So you go ahead and explain it because you do it better than me.
Okay, I proceed to say exactly what I said to her.
What did you say to
Yeah, I
her?
didn't hear what damn thing.
Same.
Well, you guys didn't, but... Oh, wait, are you talking about, like, you
No,
personally?
actually, no.
So, I go on to explain the fact that before we, like, actually arrived at the stronghold, there was that ship that came out that looked relatively large, and if nobody knows that we took this, nobody alive at least, so therefore they would still believe that they have control over it, we could ambush them and possibly take over the ship that they had.
I
The
like
only
I like
problem-
your idea with this.
Do we have enough people to sail to, like, our sloop and a large ship?
Well, we have Kenlack, so we could put Kenlack on the...
Can we?
No, not on
But
the
can we
sloop.
drag a ship? Is that a thing? Could you?
I mean, it is possible to tow ships.
Especially a sloop.
You would get a square every 3 to 4 days.
I imagine, depending on how flexible Dr. Schubert is, I think
It's
maybe
a lot of mass and
maybe
drag.
this, especially if we come back with not only
Excuse
more
me.
information, but the sources of information as well.
Not on
I
my
think it might be justifiable for the breach of time contract.
That's what I was
Because
thinking,
the
too.
breach will be at least 6 days late.
So
right.
my
At
thoughts on
least.
this, I like where you're coming from.
At
Getting a
most,
bigger
we
ship,
don't
all more for it. It means we can hold more beer.
Amen.
However, we just saw those ships leave, right?
know. It'll take at least 12 days for them to
Those
get
are
back.
some big ships.
They're also slower moving.
We could probably go back to Doctor, whatever his name is, and come back before they get back.
We might even be able to catch them before they get there. They just left
I-
yesterday.
Well, yeah, but then
don't
I also
think we should
I also
take them on a sea
Yeah.
battle.
yeah, especially with a larger ship, and we have no cannons on ours yet.
That's true. We should bring these cannons down.
So we could do that, or we could set up for here. Not to mention, they would possibly be more familiar with this area. They would let their guard down. We could ambush them. Even if not from the stronghold, we could do it from the
If we
outside.
leave the cannons here, I don't think that would be the wisest choice. Like, if we leave the cannons here,
They have the cannon.
then they have the cannons if they get back here before we do.
We could hide them. We could take them back to the cave that we were staying at the night prior.
Right.
It was like a ditch. It wasn't a cave.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a.
Well,
full
regardless, we could still hide it using any of the survival, like the.
There looks to be plenty of untraveled
Area.
places here anyway, so.
I'm still for just taking them and selling them.
I look over at Kenlock. I'm just
You
like,
don't
how
really
many?
use them on the
We're
ship?
at the stronghold.
I
Right?
think we could use.
I look over at him
maybe-
and I'm just like, how many of these do you think we could put on the
One
sloop?
on each side.
I'm not sure. We
It's
don't. It's not that big of a ship.
big enough that we could maybe fit one on the deck.
We can only fit one.
That's what I was saying.
It's too large to fit into the hold.
What? Even the.
Well, I don't know if we could get it down the steps into the chest of holding.
Why not?
So with him saying that he wanted to sell it and everything, it was like, well, we could sell it or we could utilize it.
We could give it to the university. Make them.
That is not.
mushrooms.
I'm not going to give it this.
Just randomly out of nowhere.
The thing is,
Mushroom.
they
We
could
could let-
work on producing more.
I was gonna say we could let the university borrow it.
Fine. Fine.
Everyone is fully healed, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody's good.
Take a long rest.
I wanted to try my mushrooms out.
The powdered vial.
So I want to use
or-
persuasion.
No, the
three,
mushrooms that I was
like,
given.
yeah.
I
right
wanna-
in the middle.
I want to
What are you trying to
persuasion.
do?
I just want to see how
No.
many.
Do
persuade
a
him.
contested
Okay.
persuasion check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do you remember
contested
what the note
persuasion.
said that
So that
came
means
with
you
it?
both roll.
All right.
Do what? Can I help? I'll be debating.
I'm with you.
Okay. I'll help you then.
Okay, so I'll take advantage.
Diamond powder 1-to-1 with water.
What? Sorry, he was.
They're doing
Persuasion-
a contested
contested
persuasion check
persuasions.
on the cannons.
On
Okay.
either taking it to the university, possibly having them produce more, or selling them outright.
Oh, I thought you were trying to persuade the
I would like
cannons,
to
and I got really
compete-
confused.
combat that with my intimidation.
Come on, cannons, let's
This is now
go!
to
roll,
town.
roll.
Wait, who's
Whoever
trying
is
to
trying
persuade?
to,
So Thomas
whoever
wants
is
to sell
trying
them.
to do the
Valoran
communicating.
and Bob want to take them to the university to study them.
So would we both do our own, or would the higher one get advantage?
I'm just
Let's
gonna say
just-
I
yeah,
help
Daddy.
you.
Let's just
because
do a flat roll
Okay.
for each of you.
Go ahead.
That 20.
Well, shit.
No. Shit.
I guess
That
we're-
is a 16.
What's your charisma score?
Mine is +3, but I have proficiency in persuasion, so it's +5.
Yeah. He makes a very compelling argument. You do not feel intimidated.
I scoff and walk away.
Like, people's opinions don't get changed necessarily immediately from a persuasion.
Exactly, which is understandable. But at least we're trying to get like the option out there, because then we could make more and then sell those.
Right.
Yeah, you
That was
understand-
kind of my point towards that.
That's not my character's motivation, but it'll get there.
It's
My-
me trying to
that's my
make.
character's
It's
so
me
wait,
trying.
wait, what are you trying to do? Because you were saying let's hide them. That's what
No.
the last thing I heard you say.
I say we hide 2 of them because we can only take 1. And then we take the 1 and we take it and we loan it to the university. And mayhaps that they be able to produce more. That being said, any of the production, we would at least get 1 or 2 of them for every batch that they make, and you could sell those on the black
Alright.
market.
We should
So-
copyright them.
Copyright cannons.
I wouldn't necessarily
What's copyright?
like I am now understanding this side of yours a little bit more. However, I would not trust that society, the university, to not report it to a government. Correct.
We live in a society.
So at this point, we could be like, well, we could draft up a contract, and this is me kind of like trying to show like an
Or-
NDA.
We could take it to the black market.
You would trust
Take-
the black market?
Yes.
Buyers
What
What
about-
about Dr. Doctor?
What about Doctor
No.
Doctor?
No.
I would. The black market is a lot more reliable.
Well, I
than the
personally don't
government.
trust Dr. Doctor too much.
I
don't
trust
know.
Dr. Doctor.
I don't know him too well.
I trust the shroom guy.
I also.
I trust Dr. Doctor because he has connections to
girl
my
laugh,
captain.
man.
I agree with that. I would say
That's a
that I
perfect
would be
name that got rolled.
alright with taking it to Dr. Doctor
Alright.
So compromise of Doctor
and
Doctor.
having him.
As long as it's not the
Produce
black
more.
market, because things come out of there that are unregulated
Be black.
and unfettered.
Last thing we want is to be giving this to these people and then later having them turn it on us.
Right.
Exactly.
I mean,
Is the university government funded?
No, I don't think it is.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, we don't know, actually. I don't.
Big
We haven't really looked
connections
into
to the
that.
government.
Yeah, we haven't really done
University
that, but-
connection.
they have to
You
have
haven't encountered
some
government
noble,
of any kind.
like
other than the
endorsing
Dockmaster.
them.
So he's the
Society's
only one that's
also
really knows
changed,
anything about
though.
government.
But
Or
if this
talk
one's a
about
human society, like I know how human nobles work.
I mean, as do I, concerning the fact that I am one.
Not that either of us know this.
Yes.
However, so shouldn't you distrust nobles more?
In ways, yes, which is one of the reasons why I'm trying not to get it through the black market, because I do know that nobles will purchase from the black market.
Right.
They also have connections with the universities.
They may.
So if he does give the university a cannon, they can be like, "Oh, we lost it."
So how about this? And this is me also
Say
saying
more
in
black
character. We give it to Dr. Doctor just as storage. You become proficient enough to be able to possibly build these things.
So you would know, in order to construct something of this, which is about a solid inch of iron, you would need massive foundries, mold making equipment, not to mention the forges and smelters to be able to create, purify, and then cast the metal.
This is not something you can just make.
So
This
what
requires
would we
infrastructure.
need? What would we need?
A very, very large building, lots of heat, and lots of resources.
So can
So
I
I
use a
think
history
Dr.
check to see if I can
would be-
think of any places
Dr.
that this might
Doctor
have
would
been
be our
manufactured?
best.
A
Our
doctor,
best
doctor is our
person.
best.
Go for it.
That is my
I
opinion.
meant to ask you.
21.
Oh, wait.
Tabby, can you give me a drink?
So you guys would have probably discussed, I don't remember if you were there, but when they were at the university asking questions, and the guy was talking about the cannons going,
What's wrong with it? What?
he mentioned that all of that stuff was done at the university up in the town that I can't
Vandenberg?
remember the name. Yeah,
I think it was Vandenberg or something like that.
it was
Whatever.
Vidmung.
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 Oh, up north, yeah.
Yeah, that
But
was
just because that's where they do it doesn't mean they
Doesn't mean
couldn't
that
start
it's
doing it
sourced
here.
there.
right. But that is what
This
you
is me.
remember,
Yeah,
that
this is me looking back on my noble history, trying to figure out if there's any cities that would have like foundries of this.
Okay, you and I need to have a conversation about what you actually remember and don't remember,
Gotcha.
because I'm a little confused, honestly,
Okay, makes sense.
and that'll happen at a different point. So we might readdress this, but yeah. But as far as what recently comes to mind, Vidmung is the most likely location.
Venmo?
Vidmung,
Oh.
Vidmung.
yeah. Venmo me at.
Hey, Chad, if you ever want to donate to the stream, Venmo.
Or just me personally, you know. If you're worried about my mental health.
If you want to fund our booze for the next time.
I was
Oh,
gonna
they
say,
don't have that kind of money.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
fun. I was gonna say fun to boom mic.
Yeah, true that.
All right.
Just take
What
one
were
from
y'all doing?
One of these and just
We were
spin the
part of
fan.
that conversation with
Okay.
the cannon thing.
Regard.
I was
Yeah.
pissed.
I'm just,
What does Dan do?
I'm just watching
Dad
butterflies.
Dan do.
I'm just
So
watching butterflies.
don't forget the fact that we can only carry one. So I still
Yeah.
think that the hiding it is a viable option.
As the captain, I believe we should definitely take one.
We should only
and
take one.
I know. We should, but I'm just saying we shouldn't leave all three here. We should definitely take one with us. We should hide the two, as you suggested, so that if they beat us back, they don't have them as a resource.
So for the two of you, you are experienced privateers, we'll call it, because that makes it sound better.
We're pirates.
Yeah, you're pirates. Standard pirate practice is, if you're on home territory and you know you can hide something where someone can't find it, hiding it is fine to come back later to. If you're on not friendly territory or kind of unknown territory, the standard practice is to destroy things whenever possible. So your inclination would be more likely to be
I think we
Destroy
should.
it.
So we already destroyed one of those barrels.
We should take. The barrels we can take with
Yeah,
us.
the barrels we can throw in the
the
hold.
2 barrels we can. However, there's a bunch of powder over there, right? So
What if
why don't we?
explode-
What if we burn it?
There's also an ocean nearby, and
Yeah.
these are heavy things.
I want to burn the powder.
Alright.
How long will corrosion take in order for it to set in?
At least an
It's not
hour.
going to be a quick process, but seawater does work much faster, and also, do they even find it? You're dropping a 1,000-pound chunk of steel into the water somewhere. Is it going to sink into the silt enough that it's even going to be visible?
We could always bury them.
Well, if
That would
you-
take way too long.
Yeah, I think just dumping them into the river might be the best bet.
I would
Maybe
say
the ocean.
let's move
The
it
The ocean.
further
The
than the
river's not
river.
terribly.
Ugh, they're so heavy.
Remember, we could walk across the ocean, and I'll take one.
Walk across the
Y'all
river.
can take
Yeah.
the other one.
Alright.
So
Fair
we're
enough.
moving them into the ocean?
Two
we're
of
moving
them.
2 of them down to
I'll
the
help
boat.
you roll it.
And we're moving
I
the other 2
don't need
all
it.
the way down to the ocean
I think
to
you do.
dump.
I disagree.
So there's only 3.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Right. 1 of them to the boat, 2 of them to the ocean.
Yeah, and
I'm-
with a
and then
couple
the
hours
two-
work, you
the 2
could
barrels.
you could put one on the ship at a time and take it out into the water and kind of shove it off the deck. It would make the boat bounce back and forth, but
Oh no.
to get it into deeper waters, if that's what you were trying to do,
That would make more sense.
which Kinlek would suggest. So I'm not just the DM giving you answers type of thing.
Yeah.
God told us. Have a revelation.
So yeah, I
That's
say we
fine,
go with
okay.
Kinlek's plan then.
Thank
And
you.
sorry.
No,
And then we also
I am
grab the
wise
2
beyond
barrels
my
of powder
years.
that are not gone. And then I like the idea of burning the one that is
I will
open.
burn the powder.
Don't forget the balls.
Oh,
Oh, never forget the balls.
I know.
that's what he said.
What do you mean by balls?
Cannonballs.
Oh, okay.
Testicles.
What if we made
I just,
so?
you don't forget.
You don't forget the balls, Tabby. You hit them so many times.
I don't know why I'm playing this character like she doesn't know what.
What if we made like a
You aim
a
at
booby
them.
trap
Specifically.
where the half
Just
half
don't
blown
know it.
open
You know him as a
powder
people,
keg.
There we
but not
go.
You can
as
set it next to the door of the actual
Like a
like
sensual-
inside stronghold, and then tie like a string to a brazier to tip it over on top of it. If somebody were to open the door, it would blow up in front of their face.
You thought it too?
Brazier is how that word's pronounced.
What did I say?
Tie a string to a brazier.
Brazier. I was thinking, like, what does the bra have to do with this?
Brazier.
Before we
Take
do
Tabby's
that,
Undergarden.
I would like to
Bob's
take
Undergarden.
one of the spare weapons that
doesn't
one of
wear
them used to
She doesn't
damage
very well endowed, that's true.
damage the cannon.
Just one of the
Also,
swords.
military
Just one of the swords.
believes in self-restraint.
Okay, roll an
Not-
attack roll.
Not
I
that kind
guess.
of restraint.
That. So I'm assuming it's a cutlass, right?
Yeah, do
Yeah.
you get a sneak attack on
That
the
is
cannon?
a 25.
That's what I set the DC to, or the AC for
Hey,
this
don't forget that
cannon.
you also loaded one of these cannons.
I'm obviously not going to do the one I fucking loaded.
So here's what I'll say. There's not that much of a difference in hardness between these 2 metals, right? So the sword is not going to like chop it up into bits, but you could jam the blade of the sword down the barrel in such a way.
I just
that
wanted
it's-
to dent the barrel a little
Stick
bit.
it in.
you're
It's
not
an
gonna
inch and something.
you're not gonna dent the barrel. You are not gonna dent the barrel. I know what size you are, but you're not gonna dent the barrel.
Can you ram?
The
another
best you
cannon
could
into the
do
barrel?
is to cram
shoot
the
a cannon
blade
and add a cannon.
into the barrel.
Just
and
dump them in the water.
hope that it's
Why are we
jammed in
wasting
such a
time
way
on
that
this?
it's
honestly, yeah.
unrecoverable, at least without significant
my
work.
wife.
Okay.
You're
I'll
right.
go with that.
That's what happens.
I'm not your wife.
On top on meat and pot.
You didn't expect me to get a 25, did you?
No, I didn't. I was like,
No,
okay,
I'm
what's
in
the
the game.
DC for nearly impossible? 30. Let's make it 25. And then you roll a fucking 25.
I just cut in half.
Swing.
You really are Zorro.
Very, very tall.
Pointy end goes in the other map.
Who has
Is
navigation?
there a creature in block
I have to
410?
change your hair color to green
It's
now.
just a map symbol.
Okay.
That'd be
Dragons
amazing.
type
I was
shit.
getting highly invested in that.
Be legends.
We're in 611, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're where the lizard is.
Yeah, I was gonna say chat should probably be aware of
Yeah.
locale.
Sorry,
It's a little
for
spicier.
chat, this is the overworld it's hex based because that's the easiest way to do it. Each one of these is broken into additional levels. So like the actual area that they are in is this one, which is 611, which is a very
Where
tiny
that gecko
map.
was.
Yeah, I don't think that's small enough. Make it smaller.
Shut your face. So they're on the island. They're the teeny.
I can't read that.
Oh, the island. Oh, okay,
That's
what-
too quiet. I can't read it.
It's too quiet.
Anyways,
I'm playing
the
another
numbering
rogue
system is
that
radial
can't
out
read.
from the center. So
And
each
I'm the
circle
one who
has
gets
its
all
own
the
starting
books and
point.
notes and stuff, so I just throw
or
them
each
away.
Oh my gosh.
concentric ring of hexes.
It pisses my DM off.
Anyways,
Cool.
yeah. So you guys have damaged one cannon. Are you dumping it in the water?
Yeah.
Takes a
Please.
couple hours to dump the other the two cannons, the damaged one and the other one, in the water at a point where you think it won't be recovered.
Yep.
We
Or
leave one on the
recoverable.
ship and then grab the 2 powder kegs.
Preferably
And
the one on the ship
balls.
is the loaded one.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
would
don't
say
forget
yes.
the balls. We've already talked
We
about
got
this.
the balls.
You gotta pay extra
We gotta
attention
buy
to
the
the
balls.
balls.
So I will say, the kegs are big enough that they will not fit into the chest.
Okay.
You can have them on the deck. They will fit down just barely into the hold.
Can we see the ship?
Yeah.
I'd say put them in the
Sorry,
hold.
once again, but
Nope.
for the chat,
No,
I
I'd say
totally
let's put
get
them in
it.
the hold because we don't
Yeah,
want
the
them
I'm
getting
working on
wet.
it.
They can have my bunk if we need an extra.
It's just like
Yeah.
laying in a hammock.
I would say we could take Kenlax, but I'm already using it, so.
Right.
So I say we do it Sea of Thieves style, where it's like right next to the ladder.
Yeah, I think we should put the gunpowder next to everything important.
No,
Us?
the ladder's on the opposite side of the chest.
No, I know, that's a joke.
Yeah, ladder. Why is my beacon? Oh, it's because I'm on drawing tool. Ladder's there, chest there.
Yeah. So I think we should put it
I guess I could just move my cursor
like
up here.
right there, next to the ladder.
North.
One on each side, because I'm guessing they wouldn't sit on one side because they're that large.
Okay. So this cannon is, I believe, 3 squares long. You can stick the barrel out over the edge. What that will do is, if you are trying to use this, I'm just preempting things.
That she
In
doesn't understand.
while you're sailing, you're gonna have to remove the ballista, which has kind of been in place here. Which is
I would say
something-
let's put it right here.
Yeah, facing off the back.
Turn around behind somebody, you're going faster, just
Well,
shoot them.
No, you said
We're gonna use it to
like
add
one square
speed.
like, could be anywhere to the side, right?
yes. Are you trying to point the gun directly aft?
Yeah. Well, we're not going to be using it. We don't think we can use it on this ship, right?
Okay.
So we're just putting it there and attaching it as securely as possible. Because we want to still balance the ship.
Sure. Yeah, that'll work for transit.
I just want to say, guys, we got our first bot spam in chat.
Nice.
Someone saying, "Hey, come to my website and buy followers." So
Nice.
we're doing good.
We're official.
Like magazine followers for an M16 or something. Or...
Nice.
No, followers for the... I know. Followers for Braziers.
There are already tons of followers for Braziers.
I was so confused. I was like, "What does it have to do with it?"
It's really fancy bronze.
So what are we doing with the spilled powder? Are we setting up a booby trap, or are we
I'm burning
lighting
it.
Have you guys done any sort of experiments with what's around?
With what's
No.
around?
With the powder that has, at this point, been sitting out for a full day
Nope.
in the sun and humidity?
I'm gonna tell everyone to get away and try and light it.
Well, I mean, don't you have a spell?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my spell to light it, of course. My cantrip.
Okay.
I have Sacred Flame.
It burns, but kind of like, I don't want to say like paper, but like grass. Not very well. It's not a violent thing. It just goes.
But it destroys it, gets rid of it, right?
Yes.
I consider that a success.
Why
Is it?
Are we seeing that?
I would be next.
You tell me. Are you watching him do this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, heaven,
So we're
yes,
confused
watching
as
me.
to why this is. I'm confused at least
I
as
am
to
too.
why this is utilized for cannons. Because I see it. I rolled a 5.
So your experience with this powder up to this point is your practice with your pistol, right?
Which,
You would know how it normally responds to flame.
That's true.
so
I guess that is true.
why is it the way it is? Like, why is it burning so slowly?
I take out a little bit of the powder that I have stored in my inventory and everything, and I'll put it out there and I'll burn it.
Which one? Because you said you
The
stored
dry.
the dry.
Yeah.
The dry goes and basically burns up instantly.
I'll take a little bit of
If it's not enclosed, it doesn't explode. Just for metagaming.
But
sake,
it still makes a different impression than the other.
Yes, it burns much faster,
I'll take a little bit out of the other patch and burn it.
and it does what the other stuff did.
So I
What
guess
was the difference
damp-
between those?
This one was a bit like damp
Hmm.
thing, and then this one was part of the stuff that was completely.
So the wet.
My inhale.
How do they put this
inhale
on ships
liquid.
then?
Well, the kegs are waterproof.
Oh, okay.
Are they
water
how
resistant.
do they water? Yeah, how
They're
do
water
they?
resistant. Like if they get dumped into
Aren't they
the
waxed or something to keep water out?
It's
Animal
like
Pitch.
Well, they get
It's large.
sealed. Yeah, pitch.
it's a fat soaked rope, I believe, wedged into any cracks in the wood.
What's that?
That what's the, I forget what it's called, but
Lye.
no. It's a really tight joint, and
Tallow?
anywhere there is
Tallow, maybe? Tallow?
a gap, they wedge like a piece of cord that is soaked in either a wax or an animal fat in, so that it's moisture resistant at the very least.
As long as it's not
Water
soaked
tight.
in water.
But yeah.
That makes sense.
Interesting.
I just had a horrible idea.
What is your horrible idea?
And what's the name of your griffin?
Adler.
Adler.
What if we had that controlled by chat?
Adler's controlled by chat. That would actually be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Once he's actually trained.
Then we'd have to look at chat a lot.
Adler
fine.
walks around doing this to all of you.
That wouldn't be too hard. It'd be pretty easy to set up.
Okay.
I mean,
a little alert button.
both
I
of
could
us are
have it up on
constantly
my. I
watching
could have
chat
it up on my
anyways.
phone even.
Okay.
For watching it.
We could also make suggestions.
Yeah, I could make
Exactly.
a
I was actually
token
tempted to
that's
have
just there,
once
maybe just
Adler
move
is
it around
trained.
randomly.
Right.
I was tempted to have him controlled by Lana, but
Lana?
chat
Chat would be really
would be
entertaining.
better because Lana's sleeping half the time where you're playing. So.
Sounds good to me.
And there's much rejoicing.
All right, chat. We're gonna get you involved next time.
You can play as my pet griffin. And whatever other animals I eventually join
Okay.
the menagerie.
So you've just dumped the 2 cannon, you've loaded the cargo. Is there anything else that you're trying to do at this island?
Is there any barracks or arsenal anywhere? Even down at the...
That we've seen.
This is the only thing we
There's
saw.
you have not discovered any additional
See
facilities.
the island again?
We've explored almost all of the island. We didn't explore the right-hand side
I gotta zoom
ourselves,
out.
necessarily.
I'll learn how to
But
make
it's
these
also
maps
run
better
a-
so
a
that it's
time
not
drive.
adjusting all the
It's not-
time too.
It's
I don't
fine.
think it's your fault.
Well, no, it's knowing what bits per pixel or whatever, pixels per shenanigans.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
You should.
Cool.
Yep.
So you guys set sail and head back. Are you trying to take the same course back, or are you trying to
Yes.
change your course?
Might as well
Most
take the
are-
same course.
yeah.
Wait,
It was
the
really
same
smooth
course
sailing.
was
Spain.
smooth
Get out of my
sailing,
way.
so that's what I would recommend to the captain.
Okay.
Who rolls first?
Who finished last?
Oh yeah, who rolled last time?
It wasn't.
Let's have Kinlek roll first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And then we'll
The
just rotate
navigator.
from
I'm
there.
gonna roll for myself.
How about we just go in a circle? We'll just go in a circle.
Okay.
And keep this same.
Kinlek rolled for a potential treasure pool. You stumble across some floating debris.
I pick it up.
So, chat. The reason that's funny is the last time we sailed, we hit floating debris. Was it 4 times?
I don't
was
remember.
three.
It was,
Like,
it was
rolls were-
every time.
We
is
rolled
what it
the
was.
same thing every freaking time, and it was always floating debris.
Nova wants to be the gecko, by the way.
Yeah, Nova wants to be a gecko, so we'll get a gecko in game.
Oh, and when I get more animals from Menagerie,
We don't have to be yours. We can just
Ends
be a
up
gecko.
picking up a baby lizard folk.
Oh my god.
we pick up
You
a baby
pull out.
cold.
What do we get?
Call him
Scrolls?
Splat.
Just like your daddy.
do we actually get scrolls?
Yes. So you've in this chest, Kinlek finds 3 scrolls.
Later.
And
We can sell those.
two potions, 2 bottles full of a viscous red fluid.
Can
I
check
drink
them?
it.
Can I check them?
Are they yours?
So, yeah, roll me a medicine check with advantage. We'll call it a DC 15 for you to know exactly what they are.
Oh, by the way, did we ever figure out what my scrolls were?
Yes,
I was
I
gonna say-
put it in the recap in the player's file.
I got like a 19.
Okay. They're potions of healing.
Sweet.
Just standard.
They're Kinlects. I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
them to him. I just wanted to check them.
And he got 1 scroll that is slightly more magical feeling than the other 2.
This one's
Can I check
magical.
it?
This one's really magical.
Is he checking them, or can I check them, or
Hang on, I'm just going to take notes.
no problem, Daddy? You asked for it.
Also, I'm doing scrolls a bit differently. Normally they're only wizard spells, but I opened it up to everything that wasn't a bullshit spell that is any spell. So
I usually put it.
So I
bullshit spells in
don't
there,
see
too.
that recap
Same.
Fireball.
Well, I see the recap,
for
but
session.
there's nothing about spell scrolls for either of us.
hang on, let me open that document because I opened it up and saw those.
And when you get done, can you also change it to the
No, it did.
tile?
Yeah,
Roll.
it's the very top of the page. Session recap, session 4, loot scroll. Loot.
No, I do see that, but who had what
So
scroll?
who had the 3 scrolls and who had the 1 scroll?
He had the
So,
3.
but you said level 1/level 2. I don't know. Are those the difficulty of the scrolls, or
That's just the level of the spell that it contains.
so I got 3 level 1 and she got 1 level 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Which you technically probably wouldn't know what they are until you get to somewhere to have them identified, but whatever.
Yeah.
Fair.
Excuse me.
Use them randomly.
All right, then I won't write it down until.
I have it in my inventory as just unknown scroll.
Yeah.
Unknown level 2.
Okay, so you guys make it with no issues.
Sorry. I shake it.
And you are now actually not in this square. You're in the next grid up. My brain just completely emptied itself for half a second.
Go.
Meh.
Please stand by as I reboot. I think it's this one, yeah. So
Okay.
you're where the ship is.
So which way are we going for rolls?
Can we?
Rotating this.
We'll just do clockwise.
Okay. It's a D.
You just
It's
you
a
can
D10.
You're right.
do D10 or
That's what I said.
D20. I don't care which one you do.
Okay, I'll do D20. It gives us more options.
It doesn't, but okay.
That one.
Okay.
There's the crit 1 fail that you were
Get
asking
it
for.
down, yeah.
Maybe we'll
Okay.
do something more interesting than floating debris this time.
All right.
More
Roll me a D4.
Never mind. It's should have
Let me zoom in on that.
4.
Okay.
It's a crate.
It's a crate.
And then roll me a D6.
Now let's see how many things are in the crate. 3.
Okay.
You got scrolls.
Roll me a perception check.
Ooh.
With my telescope. Oh God.
Remember, you have advantage.
That one.
That one.
Yeah, thank God.
Oh, was a 2? Okay.
A 1 and then a 2.
Double nat 1s and a 2.
So it's a 6.
Okay.
No, it's a
So
1 and a 2.
I got a nat 1.
someone has a passive perception of 15.
Oh, that's right.
Not me. It's not me. My
I think you have a
perception-
passive perception of 15, right?
Mine's a passive of 12.
11.
This is 11.
14.
Who has the 15?
I would be up in the rigging.
Wait,
I don't know. if that
Perception?
Passive perception.
Passive perception.
That'd be under
Bottom left.
senses.
Bottom left.
14.
I have the 14 passive perception.
Okay, well, one of you would have noticed a sail in the distance moving in your direction.
Ooh.
A sail?
It's just a single sail. It seems to be another small vessel.
Oh.
So it's probably not the one we saw leaving.
Let's just wave at them as we go
Do
by.
you want to slow down just ever so slightly and then book it?
It is coming from your left beam, your larboard beam, as they
Larboard.
would say.
Or
Port
what?
to port.
Your
The
large.
pirate in me is ready to plunder.
They also called it larboard for a while.
But I'm also very
But then they
curious.
I
couldn't
heard
hear.
Yarbird, and I thought
Yeah.
you were just going really piratey with it. and I
So
was
it is moving towards you, cutting off the distance. You are currently about a half a mile away. You didn't notice them super quickly.
So, hey Guys, a ship over. Wait, we start with
Over yonder.
Larboard.
Port.
Port side. What do we want to do?
Ignore it.
Ignore.
We have a job to do.
Okay. So let's talk about ship combat.
Oh,
Oh,
oh no!
So if you guys have access to the file on whatever device you have handy, please open up the player's info and check out the naval combat. I'll talk through it as well, so it's
Can
not
you
like you have
repost
to see
it?
it.
Just
Yes.
I wish there was a way you could like
Oh, perfect.
lock files in chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Stand by one.
Once my skill bridge starts, I won't be in the 338th Discord
What?
consistently, so I'll be able to do it then a little bit better.
I also don't put that on my
Oh,
file.
sorry.
what just happened?
He ripped it off the chair.
Thomas, you don't even know your
We just bought those cushions.
For $5 a piece.
Yeah, well, that's $5. Never get
Okay,
I'll
so
give you $5.
it's reposted in the
I
chat.
prefer using it as
Not-
a bag.
It's
Anyway.
fine.
Not the
honestly.
Twitch chat, sorry.
I
At some
didn't want
point I might
time
share
it.
documents with y'all, but not yet. I don't trust you.
We do have someone that wants to be a gecko in chat, so we just need to make that happen at some point.
Wants to be a gecko?
Just a gecko. Like,
You're a gecko.
Nova.
well,
I brought a gecko back with me from the island.
His daddy died.
His daddy died, and I had compassion on
I
him.
am now his daddy.
from one of the lizard folk
Daddy,
that we
why?
saw.
We name it Jimothy.
Okay.
Jimothy.
So
Naval
on the
combat.
ship, there are basically
Nova.
two
was
dedicated
Splat.
positions. There's the ballista, which wasn't removed, right?
Correct.
Correct.
And there is the con, the wheel.
God is that.
Who is currently manning the wheel? Would it be you? Would it be
I think
Thomas?
it
Or
would
would
be
it be-
myself or
either-
Kinlek.
Well, I was the one who did the roll for the
I
10.
mean, but you would not be touching the wheel.
Okay, fine.
We would not. Like, there are three of us that
You're
have
not one of the more
expertise.
experienced.
Not
I realize
expertise.
that's why
Two
I
of
was
us
trying
with
to gain
proficiency.
proficiency in it.
We wouldn't let you touch the wheel.
Mm.
I wouldn't
Let
let
you,
you touch the wheel.
Yeah,
In
we
any
let
case-
you observe.
You would probably be pushed aside even if you were steering for a while.
Yeah, especially in a combat situation.
So,
yeah.
who is manning the con?
Give it to Kinley.
Yeah, I say
Give it to
Kinlek.
Kinlek.
Kinleck's on the con. The con has basically one dedicated action where they can choose 4 different types. It's kind of like your movement actions.
I didn't do that.
Okay, let's hold off on things just so I can get through this. You can choose to go into combat mode where you lose 20 feet of speed, but you gain advantage on ranged attacks by maneuvering in such a way to make your guns or your ballistae more accurate, more useful.
It's not a ship that we recognize, is it?
No.
Okay.
There is flight where you try to steer in such a way as to take away any advantage that the enemy ship might have as far as its ability to travel through the wind. So I've told you before, the Bermuda rigged sloop is it's really good at tacking or sailing into the wind. It's not necessarily better at sailing with the wind. It's average at with the wind, but better at everything else. So against the wind or alongside the
We
wind.
don't have a ram by any chance, do we?
No, this is a sloop. You have a front spar.
And a back-facing cannon, apparently.
Yes, you do have a cannon lashed to the back of the ship.
It is loaded.
It probably well, okay. We can say it's still loaded. That'll have to be resolved though.
We did carry it a long way.
It can only be used
We
for
didn't
extra
carry
speed.
it, though.
It
It
is.
pushed
ripped.
It has been a full day and a half at this point since you left, and so it's been loaded for a good 2.5 days.
Okay.
Just putting
I
that out
wouldn't
there.
know
Right.
that's a bad thing.
But that could potentially give you a speed advantage. You can try to do a perception check to give yourself advantage if there's any sort of currents or eddies around to reefs, stuff like that.
Captain.
And then you can dodge so as to lose speed, but to give disadvantage to any ranged attacks. So that is what the con does. The ballista has fire or load, basically. There are multiple types of ammunition that you can load. There's standard all-around bolts. There's the axe head bolts, which is meant to attack masts and sails. There's the firebrand, which is meant to apply a burn effect. And there's the flechette bundles for crowd control.
Let's load an axe.
And we have all of those available
Yes,
to us
you
right
would.
now.
You would have
Okay.
all of these.
I just wanted to make sure.
Let's load an axe.
Let's load an axe and disable the ship.
And if we're not attached to anything, we
'Cause it only
can
has a single
support
sail.
loading, correct?
Yes. The action or the load action can also be done by anyone on the crew. So it's not just that dedicated positions. The untasked crew can also do some additional things. You can take an action to repair the ship.
Anything.
You can help me load it, but I feel like someone with better aim should shoot it.
Okay, we're almost through.
cross-eyed.
You can decide what you want to do in just a minute. I'm almost through the rules. Sorry. You can do emergency repairs where you roll a carpenter's tool check plus dex, and if you're proficient in the carpenter's tools, you'd get proficiency bonus. If you are above a 14, then you can restore 1d12 hit points to the ship. Rather, you gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
Okay.
It's like throwing a patch on something.
Right. It's not a full repair. It's
Yeah.
I do have a quick question for the untasked.
Okay.
If we have ranged spells, can we use them?
Yes. Any of your normal actions you can also do, but these are just the ship-based ones. And the final action is if your ship has a fire effect applied, you can roll a physical check, so strength or dex. And if you beat a DC, then you will have extinguished the fire.
okay.
There might be multiple successes required if the fire has been burning for a while, though, because it will have spread.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Any questions about ship actions?
Mayo.
Cool. Sorry, I know that was real grindy, crunchy, whatever you want to call it, but
That's good information to have.
hopefully it'll be relatively fast-paced. I'm trying to make this like an action type of sequence and not just a 3 minutes per turn type of thing. Cool. So at this point, your ship is. You can also put on more sail as an untasked group. Sorry, I forgot one. Where you basically load extra sailcloth onto whatever rigging can take it. That may help you if you're sailing with the wind, but also makes it probably less advantageous going anything other than west of the wind. Yeah. Okay. So, Kinlack is manning the ship. However, for all intents and purposes, he's going to listen to the captain's instruction. So, what would you like Kinlack to do as the one manning the con?
So we came to a consensus that we would try to run away from the ship. Is that what we wanted to do?
I am wholeheartedly disagreeing with that.
Yeah. See, I personally, as the captain, don't want to run away. So I'm going to tell Kinlack, steer towards the ship.
Okay. You would know based off your experience that it's going to be at least a turn towards the enemy before you're within attack range. It's your distance is closing, but you're still call it a third of a mile from each other.
Okay.
So
We don't even know there's an enemy, though.
Exactly.
Kinley steers to port and starts turning towards him.
Cool.
I'm gonna take what you say, like as your action. So
Yeah.
Take a second or two to consider it, but as you say it, it's gonna happen.
And then I guess I would ask, who's Thomas would man the crossbow, or
I
who?
am proficient in crossbow.
Okay, so Agravain, man the crossbow, because I saw you. No, you manned it on the last ship, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't miss any of my shots, by the way.
I was unaware of this. I was at the other crossbow when you did it.
I hit every single bolt.
I will help load the crossbow.
Yeah. Thomas helped out.
If I
others-
start having bad luck, I will switch out with you, because I want to be prideful, but I'm not an asshole.
Bob and Valoran prepare
Not good with
for combat, potential combat.
I am proficient with it. So.
I'll be up on the mast. They just kind of perched.
I'll be on the deck. I'll be the
I get a plus
tertiary
3 to my
ballista
crossbow,
with my eldritch
so.
blast.
Sure.
I don't.
I said I was supposed to have some kind of
Sorry, I keep forgetting
probably
to
a dexterity,
add
so
an
I don't
actual
get plus
ballista
2,
weapon.
so. My dexterity is not very high.
Just
For a rogue.
Oh, it's
I was
fifth.
gonna say, as a rogue,
Fifth
that's
level.
kind of hilarious. I love it.
I'm a big guy.
How tall are you?
8'6".
You're 8'6".
I'm
I'm
8'6".
7. I'm 7'2".
You're a lion, though.
But I don't have to be dexterous.
9'12".
Yes, but you're also a lion.
Exactly.
Zane
More
is finally
dexterous
here.
Than
Yeah, I am more
naturally
dexterous,
more
yeah.
dexterous
Than
than
a giant,
a
yeah.
humanoid.
Giant. Yeah.
So the ballista will say has a maximum range of about a quarter of a mile on the sea, and an effective range of about a quarter of that.
So
You can
quarter
roll
of a
with
mile
disadvantage
at a quarter mile.
at a quarter mile, but if you've had him effectively steer into combat range, right?
I am having him steer into combat range. I have not told anybody to engage in combat.
Right.
I've told them to
So-
What is
ready for
considered combat range, though? I guess is my question.
So that's the action that the con takes, right? They're going into combat mode where they're
Right.
steering in such a way as to give advantage to the gunners.
Mhm.
So you would basically make that a flat roll instead of rolling at disadvantage.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
What's the non-disadvantage roll for a ballista?
One
Distance, I meant.
yeah. So
A quarter of a mile.
350 feet.
Okay.
Makes sense. Ballistas are-
And I'm making these up, so don't at me.
well, in my opinion.
Hold your fire, though. We don't know what their intentions are.
We have
Okay.
we have the axe ones loaded, right?
Yes,
Correct.
but what are our intentions?
You notice a small you see a small light on the deck of the ship. It's a similar size ship to what you are on, and you see a small light go to where the ballista would be if it was in the same spot.
A small light.
Yes, yeah, a small
Like lantern.
light flame of some kind.
So they might be preparing their own ballistas.
Yep.
Well, I mean, just a
There well might be. Okay, what do you want Kinlek to do? Is he still going towards him?
Yeah.
Close in with the enemy. Okay, so he's going to roll combat. He's going to kind of take evasive actions, but also nose on is not the most advantageous position for the gunners, because then you got to shoot over the swell up the front. So he's going to do a little bit to the north of them.
So Agravain, they look like they're prepping their own ballista.
Yes.
We might need to take out their mast.
Okay. Yeah.
I load the axe.
Okay.
Whatever. That one.
Okay. By your next turn, you will be within range to fire at maximum range. Actually, no. On this turn, you're in range.
As that,
So if you wanted to fire at max range, communicate with each other type of thing.
say wait until we're close enough to be sure to hit
We don't want to give away
our
our
intentions.
intentions.
They could just be responding to us.
I will say if you're targeting specific points on the ship, it's going to be basically added DC. As far as the attack rolls go.
Oh yeah, I mean, I assumed.
Okay, so you're about 1,250 feet away at the end of this turn. Is there anything else that anyone's trying to do before? Okay.
I don't think they'll be able to hear us if we even try to call to them, so there's no point. Can I do another perception roll, actually, so I can see?
Yes.
I'm going to use my spyglass, and that's a 17.
So roll again.
Oh, right, because I have
With
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah, that's 17.
Okay. What are you trying to see?
I'm trying to see what is on the ship. So, like, you said there was a light.
Yeah.
But can I see what species is?
From this distance, you can see a mixed crew of lizard folk and kobold, it looks like.
It's an enemy! Fire!
Oh, cool. I take a shot. As soon as she said fire, I'm like, oh, fuck her.
It's the lizards again.
So you're at max range, roll
So,
a flat attack
At this
roll
point, I'm
plus-
also yelling, do we
plus
want to
your
try and like take
proficiency.
this
I'd
ship
like
as well?
to assist him with that.
Okay.
If we have the capability.
He's rolling a flat
but
roll because he's already been
shoot
given
to kill the
advantage.
lizards.
So I get a +3.
You just see like the axe
to
head.
kill.
You see the axe head just decapitates like 3 in a row.
19.
19 hits. Are you trying to take out the specific spot? Sorry, I forgot to ask.
I'm trying to hit this, like, the
mass.
mass.
Because
Okay.
you said it was a single sail ship, correct?
So I was told...
Yes, it is a single mass.
I was told to load the axe like the...
Yep.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to hit.
Roll. God, I just had it open.
DiMaggio. Bang.
Roll 3d10.
Oh, dear God.
You have enough?
Yeah. 20, 80, 60. So, 16.
I was going to say,
I grabbed the...
I know, it's fine. 16. You watch as your bolt fires straight and true, takes a chunk out of the mast, but the mast is still up.
I reload it.
Okay. He still can't take more than one shot per round.
But at least he'll
damn
be
it.
able to reload.
It's
But
like the
I-
crossbow,
yeah.
where if you normally have to reload it every other round, but
Is it...
this
so
allows you to
is-
fire every
is
round
this-
instead
Is
of
it
every
damaging
other.
enough? Is the mass damaged enough to hinder their, like, any escape efforts?
Roll me a perception check.
Nope. Okay. A 4.
You can't see from here how damaged it is. You're still pretty
You
far
are
away.
cross-eyed.
You don't have his cat-like vision.
You can go cross-eyed whenever
But-
you want.
That is y'all's turn. As
for
you
me.
as you are watching through the spyglass, you see a streak of flame come off their deck and head towards your ship, and it sails wide.
Oh, thank God.
I'm not even going to bother rolling again because that was abysmal.
Strabismal?
Hey, Captain, can we target their ballista next?
If you guys think you can hit the ballista, that would be amazing. Taking out their navigation and their firepower would be our two main priorities.
Same with the rudder.
Hit the sails.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
The sails is our biggest.
That's why we hit the mass. Let's try and take down their sail.
Right, but even then, I'd imagine
Do we have
easier to
firebolts?
hit a big sail, even if
You
it's
have
just one at
flame
a
rates,
time,
yes.
instead of trying to chop down.
The
You-
problem with
you
that,
can-
though, would be that, and this is out of character, I guess, but the problem with that is if you shoot something through a sail, just because it tears a little hole in the sail doesn't
The
mean it
sail's
stops
still-
the sail.
We
The
have
sail's
flame
also
brands.
effective.
We can burn
I
the
imagine, but
sail.
if it's-
That's true. We could.
We could burn the sail. Depends on what you reloaded for me.
What do you want, Captain? I've redone the
The
string,
accent.
but not necessarily loaded
You-
Yeah.
You are watching as they are reloading their ballista.
All right.
Things are happening.
Reload. They're using fire. Let's fire right back. Let's reload with fire.
I
I
do
will
that.
say 2 more turns before your Eldritch Blast is at maximum range.
Sounds good to me.
Um,
If so,
and I don't know what you have as far as...
What am I aiming
I
at?
have a sling.
So the turn before, can I
So,
crack
like,
an Eldritch
8
Blast to fire at the rudder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
We gotta
will
be right up.
allow you to have some discretion, Agravain. Either aim for their
I'm
sails or
burning the
aim for
sail.
their ballista.
I'm burning the sail.
Actually, I want to aim for
Okay.
the ballista shooter, whoever comes around.
Okay,
I'm gonna
you
burn.
tell me at the time.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm not going to get that nitty-gritty on the aims.
Okay.
Shasa
Like
Tame.
a normal fight. Okay, Kinlex, am I still sailing towards them, madam?
Take evasive maneuvers.
I called you madam.
Okay.
Captain.
Sir.
Just change my gender halfway through.
Yeah. Dandu all of a sudden becomes a woman. All right, fine.
I was actually a female the entire time.
You know, some West
The female
African
pirate.
lupine, alright? Spontaneously change gender from male to female and vice versa.
That's,
Oh God.
Most Jurassic
I thought
Park
that's
people.
lizards.
Yeah.
We
It's
go
West
through
African frogs.
we go through a spell where he turns into
Okay,
a she and
so
everybody
he's-
else switches genders too.
Is he still going combat, or is he...
Combat but evasive maneuvers.
Okay, so you're taking away the advantage on the shot and giving them disadvantage on their shot.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh well.
I'm sorry.
So at this point, you will have disadvantage. There is no
It's okay.
helping
I
action.
spilled coffee on my
for-
already
So I
steamed
have
garbage,
disadvantage
so
on this
You'll have
roll.
disadvantage
I was
for at
very
least
upset.
one more turn.
Like the day after
You're
we
still-
steamed it, I
you're
still
heading
found
like
a cup of
this.
coffee on the floor.
Like he's jigging, and that's why you have
There's always
disadvantage,
carrots.
especially.
Okay.
Oh, the
So,
DX. I got the DX and get the steam cleaner.
I didn't know the BX did that.
They do, and they're really nice. They work really well.
How about we don't talk about it?
Sorry.
No, I'm just trying to remember where we were at in this fight. Sorry, it's all in my brain, unfortunately.
So they shot at us, they missed.
Yeah, and then you shot back and hit.
I did not shoot back. I
Okay.
shot first.
Okay,
then
so
they
it is
shot.
it is your shot.
Okay, let's shoot with disadvantage. I'm firebolt, aim for their sails.
I'm helping.
That's the goal. Well, it's a 2.
Oh.
So it's a 5 total.
You fire a bolt that sizzles into the drink, decently far away from the ship.
I'm humiliated.
Are we? Do you guys want to take a break after the combat, or take a break nowish? Because we're right at about the hour and a half point.
Let's go ahead and do the.
I would say
I was
after
do the break. Well, the combat might take a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
combat's gonna
Right.
take a while.
So let's just go ahead and take a quick break,
Okay,
and then we'll
Especially since we don't have
come
enough
back in,
rolls to
resolve
roll.
this, and see where we
You don't
go.
have to
and
work.
it is their turn.
You don't have to.
10
All right,
viewers.
chat. All right, chat. We're gonna take a break. Like I said, feel free to hit that follow button so you can see us when we go live every Saturday and do this again. Woo! All right, and we're back with
enough.
a cheesecake made by Costco. Oh no!
Walmart.
Walmart.
Better
Well,
upgrades, guys. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
We are not sponsored by either one.
However, if you are watching,
If you would like to sponsor us, rethink your life.
We would love to be sponsored by Truly or Cayman Jacks.
Yeah, something that sells alcohol. Please sponsor us.
Free alcohol for every single time that we do something.
We spend a lot of money on your products.
Yeah, we really do.
Dude. And you get free coverage.
Okay, so when we took a break, you guys had just fired and missed the other ship.
Oh no, we definitely hit nat 20.
Oh,
I fired
okay.
and I missed.
I'll-
I fired and I missed again.
Let me adjust the stats. Yep, okay, I've got that written down.
Okay, thanks.
I'm still missed.
As you watch, the enemy ship is going to fire at
20
you.
out of 45.
And has already missed her 2 threes.
Jesus.
The bolt goes sailing harmlessly off to, let's call it the port side, as you kind of make a jink.
Nails the sequel on the way.
Sorry, I don't have any sort of
Pegasus.
map-based combat for the naval stuff, so
No, you're good.
to
It's
the
all
viewers,
theater,
it's
they're mine.
all in your brain.
It's all theater.
We all wake up with cold
Let me just go to the
sweats
3
afterwards.
camera setup.
Hmm?
I just switched to the 3 camera setup because there's no point in them really seeing
Fair
this
enough.
if it doesn't accomplish anything.
God damn it.
You okay?
Alrighty. So they have missed.
Plus
You watch as they reload their gun. And it's your turn. What do you want Kinlight to do?
How close are we?
Right.
You are about. I've got to do math. About 1,000 feet.
Okay. So within ballista, but not within actual attack range.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not 1,000 feet. You're at about 750 feet.
Still not within their attack
Nope.
range.
Yes. Correct.
So let's keep a dodging maneuver going.
I love shooting with
do you
disadvantage.
still want me to head toward them as a general rule?
As a general rule, yes.
Okay.
We want to.
So distance will still be closing.
I want
just-
to see who these kobolds work for, considering how we've run into them all the time.
Hanging over the edge. Who do you work for?
Basically,
Ballista flies right next to the face.
I do want to make a point to everybody that I want at least one prisoner alive.
No
I love how we have to
problem.
make that as
You're
specific.
good.
Okay. Let's cover. So you're
All right, you're up. You're up
getting
with it.
close to the point where you're going to be in basically melee range.
Cool.
So let's cover a couple more things.
Boarding.
Firing from the deck at a specific individual target on the deck is going to be like 3/4 cover. So basically AC plus 5. From the rigging to the deck, it's not advantage, but there's no penalty. It's like they don't have cover if you're in the rigging. So where you are firing down in, it's basically a flat roll. And then from rigging to rigging is the same, and from deck to rigging, that you're a target up there. There's not much to protect you except for a mast. So if you're trying to hide behind a mast, communicate that to me.
Cool.
And then
Archer.
X.
Jelly.
Mara, open the door.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry
It's
guys.
hot in here.
Sorry.
It's getting
No, that was
so hot.
we closed
I know, I'm just saying. You,
Work.
no.
Bork, bork.
Stupid. York.
No
Okay.
full murder
Okay.
hobo.
it.
So, Kinlet continues to kind of
Genocide.
watch their deck and juke out of any missiles if possible. You're far enough away that you can kind of watch the missiles sail in at you, so he's trying to anticipate and avoid. What are you loading? What are you shooting?
We already
He's loading, so I'll let.
Are we still firing fire?
I
Fire
still think we should disable their vehicle. Yes. So
So far.
Okay. Roll your attack. Tell me where you're aiming.
Is it disadvantage?
Still disadvantage. You got one more turn of disadvantage.
Okay, I'm going for the sails again.
Okay.
I'm sorry, hun.
Captain's fucking me over.
We need to be dodging their attacks.
It's a 6.
You miss.
No shit, Sherlock.
As long as it's not a nat one.
They do too.
My intimidation comes through.
This is my end.
My brilliance is evident even to them. Okay, so roll a perception check, Captain.
That is a 19.
You
With
count.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well. Okay, that's true. With advantage. Yeah, 19.
You count 7 individuals on their deck.
Oh, that's quite a few.
And there's 4 lizard folk and 3 kobolds.
All right. I relay this to everybody else.
Okay.
Just so that you can choose how you want this engagement to end up, basically.
Much like my character, I wasn't really paying full attention, so I heard something, but
There
no,
are.
I didn't. I'm
Sounds
not
like a knight's fight.
If you need help and everything, I am up at the mast.
Right.
Also, you have 6 on your
Hey,
deck,
Bob.
so...
Hey Bob.
It's basically
Can you get me
7
one?
versus 6.
Can you get me one of these things?
So I'm still gonna aggro it. Honestly, I'm still gonna keep going.
Sure. Am I still juking?
Yes.
Okay.
We are going to continue to. I am sorry.
aggravating, raging from the deck.
We need to dodge their attacks. Just do better.
Okay. So, did
If you can't hit it, then switch with Thomas.
I say that was one more round before you fired? Okay, so you're going to be in range, primary range at this point.
Well, you said one more combat round before we were within range. Is what you said.
Which
yeah.
we are in.
Which
Yeah.
Yeah, that was your one more. So now
That
you're in
makes sense.
primary range.
Okay, what do we load, Thomas?
Do the same thing.
Oh, I didn't cover it before. The flechette rounds have a much shorter range. It's a bundle of basically regular-sized arrows that you fire out of a giant crossbow that kind of splits up in flight and does damage to personnel.
We're going for the
it's an area of
sails.
effect.
We're still going for
We're
the
still
sail
going for the
anyway,
sails.
Right.
but, like,
Just wanted to give you that information before you started.
What range are
started.
we at now?
You are at about 400 feet.
Still,
So you've got
okay.
one more round before you
Yeah,
can
it's
do it.
120 for Eldritch Blast.
Oh, is it 120?
Yeah.
Okay. As the lower or the higher?
As the base, there is no lower or higher. It's just 120.
I feel like spells like that, or like cantrips, wouldn't have a higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just have a max range
Yeah, just
setting.
Just like they wouldn't have a if you fail.
Okay, then you. I'll let you know when you're at 120 then.
Sounds good to me.
Nova said just get good, so
Yep.
I need to just get good with my
Stop looking at chat.
Why?
I have chat.
Because he said we wouldn't be looking at chat except during breaks.
My bad. My apologies.
We're listening to Nova. Our DM is not.
Yeah, they're not listening to me apparently. Okay, so yeah, flat 120. Sorry. It's not
Yeah,
that I
no,
didn't trust
no.
you. I just was confused. I thought I'd read a different range on it.
Yeah, no, I figured. It's
Okay.
okay.
So just roll an attack.
Yeah.
Shooting
just
fire at the sails. That's what we're going for again. So
You're firing at the sails
with the fire. With the
roll
fire
an attack.
11.
11.
8 plus
8 misses, not by much though.
I shut down. Do you need help, Agravain?
damn wind.
Yes.
Can we assist in order to give advantage?
No.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to do.
I've
there.
been trying to do that. I'm
So
literally
we don't
right
have
there.
Bard
Basically,
that could give inspiration.
the person at the wheel is giving advantage
Okay, gotcha.
with basically giving the help action by doing the combat
Okay, sounds good.
portion. Okay. Yeah, the enemy ship is going to fire, but they still have disadvantage. And they miss again.
That's the point of the disadvantage.
There's basically a porcupine trail leading up to you guys, but nothing.
You just see bolts slowly sinking into the water.
Yeah, that last one, though, had a larger head. You couldn't see exactly what it was, but it wasn't the firebrand.
It's just a giant boxing
They're
glove.
they're switching into the axe, potentially.
Okay.
Who knows?
Kinlek is basically going to just keep doing what you've told him last until you change orders.
Yes. Keep going and dodging.
Okay. What are you reloading?
That's a lot.
Oh, hi, sweet pea.
Yeah, are you reloading again?
I will reload.
What are you reloading?
Did you have
Still
any
doing
fire?
fire.
Fire. Okay.
Okay. It's your turn. Roll and attack. You are at about 300 feet, so if somebody has a bow that is capable of reaching up that far, you can start taking pot shots.
What is the range on a crossbow?
The short bow is 320 feet. I will start taking pot shots at the crossbow.
Didn't you just use your action to load, though?
Oh, did you find the
So
chip
you
I
would
found?
have
No, so
reloaded.
I've been using
His last action
Oh,
would have
okay,
been
gotcha. Never mind.
my actions are from the my action to reload is from the last round.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Never mind. Forget what I
but
said.
if you take pot shots, you won't be able to reload for it.
Correct.
I'll take
I'll
up.
hold.
I can scurry down.
Okay, I start. What?
No, I was listening to what you were saying.
I'm gonna
It'd be
scurry
better
up
to
and
stay
replace her while
Stay
she
up.
comes down and starts to help her reload.
Okay.
Oh.
So
So-
you're gonna help
I have a
reload?
swing.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not useful right now.
Okay.
So-
Then you screw down to help reload.
So
I'll scurry
you're
down.
taking a shot. Are you shooting at people or are you shooting at the ship?
I'm shooting at people.
Roll your attack, and then I'll tell you what you got. You're at disadvantage because you're at range.
I'm gonna shoot at the person manning the ballista on the enemy ship.
Okay.
No. Is the person manning the ballista the same person as loading the ballista?
There are two at the ballista.
I'm doing the one loading the ballista.
Okay.
Woohoo! Let's see, 19
And roll again.
plus 4.
And
Is
roll
it
again.
And roll again because disadvantage.
Ton of
You're at
bitch.
maximum range.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, that's a 17.
That still hits.
Alright.
For
And it's a kobold.
Splat.
Is
Wait.
it more than 4?
so
Is there any? No, never mind.
yes,
Then
it is 4, but it's also a sneak attack.
Okay.
It's a pink mist.
So that's 8
Why is it a sneak attack?
because it's range attack. Range can imbue sneak attacks.
But why is it a sneak attack?
First attack.
I
They're
understand that a ranged attack can be a sneak attack, but he's next to shipmates and stuff. So if that's what your justification was.
Actually, it wouldn't. It specifically wouldn't be a sneak attack because it is. My justification would be because they're not expecting an arrow to come from 300 feet away.
Everybody's in combat mode.
Yes, I understand that. It wouldn't be a sneak attack, so
Yeah.
only 4
4 damage?
because if you're at disadvantage, you don't get to sneak attack.
You fire, the arrow magically goes through his throat, but you can't see the results because he kind of falls out of you.
Okay.
My crossbow also has 320 feet.
Cool.
So
Are you also firing?
I would also like to fire.
Fire away.
Nat 20.
And
And
Yeah,
it's
it's at
disadvantage.
There's disadvantage here.
Oh,
I want that to be the thing, but
it bounced. Can I do it again? Never mind. It's okay. 5 plus 4, so that was a 9.
that does not hit, sorry.
Darn it!
Okay,
Do I shoot the ballista now?
yes.
Okay. Who's helping me reload?
I scurried down
Sounds
as
good.
soon as I saw Thomas
El
shotting.
Bob.
And I started scurrying up wherever I saw her leave.
El Bob Shabub.
Is this a disadvantage or
Just
Regular.
fine.
Piece of cake?
I'm not gonna.
Huh?
Oof. Missed. let's say you hit the sail. It goes through the sail.
Don't give
doesn't
him that
ignite
one.
the sail.
We jailed that one.
I've been rolling it just randomly, and it's come up as 16 since.
So I went through the sail. I made a small
just
hole
didn't
in the
like
sail.
You hit it.
Why didn't you bring?
But I didn't accomplish
You
Right,
didn't
right.
accomplish what you would.
That's fair. That's
The
fair.
dice I bought you that are
Okay.
broken.
Tell her
Because
to
I think
reload
Jordan accidentally took them.
as the enemy ship fires.
She grabbed stuff out of my back and put it in her suitcase. She might have grabbed it.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
You guys all experience a tremor as the ship's mast is struck by a large axe head bolt. It does
Our mast just got struck by an axe head bolt.
Oh.
13 damage to the mast. The mast has 50 HP.
Okay. It just takes a chunk out
So
of it.
it takes about, 20% of the HP down? 30%?
Take out that crossbow.
How close are we now?
So, you did take out the gunner temporarily. So,
A reloader.
I took out.
the
which,
reloader.
which does the same thing
Eight.
because you can't do both reload and
Right.
fire.
Yeah. So they will not get an immediate shot. However, there are 4 people on the deck that are going to take attacks. That's a 6. That's already a miss. Rolling at disadvantage takes a long time, you guys.
You want another D20?
No, this is more fun. They all freaking miss everybody.
I'll say.
So, your ship looks like a porcupine, but it's little tiny arrows and not anything big.
Say,
No, I have 5 sitting in my tray. I just chose to use just the glass one. Okay. Yeah, you're now within range.
Perfect.
Everybody who has any sort of ranged weapon is probably within range at this point.
Okay.
So the flechette.
Yes.
Do we know approximately at what range these are effective?
They are useful at about this range.
At about
it's
this range.
You fire towards the ship, and it's
So if I aim at
a
their
low
gunner-
DC attack roll with a saving throw on their part. It's a weird combination
Okay.
attack because you got to aim it right still. But
Right.
Then it's do you see it come and duck and cover type of thing.
So I kind of want to aim at the gunner, and hopefully that's what we reloaded. I don't know
Okay.
what Bob put in. I'll leave it up to her.
So this has a 10-foot radius. You're gonna
I asked you. I was asking you. I don't know what to put.
if you roll well enough, you can hit the gunner and potentially 2 others. So go ahead and roll
roll
your
to see
attack
if
roll.
you loaded the right one.
Okay, come on, Max.
You would have talked about this and figured it the fuck out.
But would
Yes.
she know
It
which
was
bundle
almost
is?
a nat 20. It
the
was
right one?
so close.
What is the
Came
total?
out to an 11.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay, hell yeah.
So you fire this
I rolled a 15.
bundle of
It's
darts that
typical DC.
goes out, and I'm gonna have those 3 people do sturdies.
I like doing those and just being like,
Woo!
yeah, he knows.
I love it.
I'm dropping all my dice. We got 1 success and 2 fails. So roll me 3d6. Just flat 3d6, so no pluses. Holy shnikes.
2, 8, 9.
The gunner is fully down. You hear another as the reloader, who was not quite dead, is now dead. And one of the lizard men looks pretty messed up.
When I see them go down, I'm going to call to Kinlick. Kinlick, give us advantage.
Okay, Kinlick is gonna stop juking so much because reasons. You just told him
Give
to.
us advantage. That doesn't. He'll understand that exactly. Kinlick, I'm trying to disadvantage rolls. Can you fix it? Okay.
Okay.
Steer.
Okay.
What is that called again? Like in the actual...
Combat maneuvers.
Yeah, well, no, what is the actual maneuver?
Combat maneuvers.
Okay, combat maneuvers. Don't dodge anymore.
If you guys have better ideas for names, that's fine. I just wrote
No,
these.
that
I wrote these in
works.
an afternoon
works.
one time. Okay, that was your
Yes.
attack. Anybody else on the ship taking an attack?
Yes.
From here. Okay. There are still. What did I say? There was 3 kobolds.
Kobolds
There's
and
1
4 lizard
kobold
folk.
and 4 lizard folks still up that she can see.
Okay.
Okay. I am at the
And you guys can all see them at this point, especially because you're up in the rigging.
Yeah. I am at the helmsman.
Okay, go for it.
Gonna try and take out his steering. Alright. Do I get advantage on this or no?
No.
Okay.
Just attacking.
15.
Because you... Well, actually, you would, because it's giving every ranged attack.
24.
Nah, either way, you hit, but go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, by the way, as a bonus action, I wanted to apply Hexblade's Curse, which also makes that a crit.
Because it was a 19?
Yes.
Okay. What's the range on Hexblade's Curse?
Oh, wait, never mind. That's 30 feet.
Okay.
Forget what I said. So, 24 and 6. 6 damage.
24... What do you say?
24 was my hit.
Okay.
6 damage.
Got it. Sorry.
I was saying he did 30 damage, and I was like, what the fuck? We're level 3, guys.
That's what I was hearing. I was like,
Where did 30 damage come from?
Okay.
No, 24 to hit, 6 damage.
The lizard folk at the helm takes a heavy hit, but is not down.
Okay.
Anyone else on the ship taking a ranged attack?
I had already
You're
done that
reloading.
this turn,
Yeah.
right?
No,
You're
this is
using
the
a short
new-
bow. You can fire again.
Is that
You would
enough?
have to reload.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna reload my crossbow.
And this is at advantage, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. These turns come quick.
12, I believe.
What target are you attacking,
Shoot, just a crew member.
and where are you standing?
I'm standing pretty much right next to the crossbow.
On the deck.
Yeah.
Okay. So 12 is a miss.
Okay.
Because deck to deck.
That's fine.
remember.
Yeah.
I was just explaining why I was asking the additional questions. Cool. You reloaded. I assume you talked about what you're reloading. They're going to take another 4
We're
attacks.
staying in combat, like close quarters, right?
They no longer have
Okay.
disadvantage,
I'm
but
not
they no longer
changing.
have. They don't have advantage.
We're in combat maneuvers because currently their gunners are down.
They would be aiming for the gunners.
Ah, fuck.
I'm also up
What
over
is your
again.
AC?
18.
18. You take 1 hit
Okay.
for. What's the short bow? Is it a D8?
I don't have a
Short bow is 1d6.
1d6. Longbow is a D8. You take 6 damage.
Okay.
Oh gosh, they got the full
Dang.
6.
I'm cool with that.
Oh, no, they have a plus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool. That's their entire turn because that's their entire turn. They have no gunners. You do see 2 of the crew members go over to the ballista to man it, though.
Do they still have to load it though?
Yes, so they can't do anything with it this
Keep
round.
us in combat.
Yeah, we're still gonna
maneuvers.
stay in combat maneuvers.
Cool.
Now, I will say you're very close. You can ram a ship, but your ships are not built for ramming.
I'm not gonna tell him to ram the ship with this little thing.
We could hook the ship. Do we have hooks?
We do not have hooks.
You
We have
would have
ropes.
ropes, and as pirates,
Wait,
you
wait,
probably
wait.
would have grappling hooks on hand.
What?
Oh, I didn't. I know I was debating with myself.
Would I be strong enough to keep our
Grappling
ships
hook when I made my
together?
character?
You could work
Lash
with
them
Kinlek
together.
to make it so that you're coming alongside type of thing.
Are we traveling parallel to each other at this point, or are we going opposite directions
So
past each other?
at this point, Kinlek would have kind of veered to the side to give you guys better shots at the enemy ship. So it's kind of coming on this way, and you would have given
Okay.
them basically a broadside.
Okay.
Does it seem like Kinlek has combat experience on ships?
You don't know.
I wouldn't.
Would you have asked?
I wouldn't have asked, but would I recognize that this is...
He's doing a good job so far.
I mean, he has strong eyes.
He is a lizard.
He's a turtle.
It's a shelled lizard, okay?
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
So I guess it goes Captain maneuvers first, then ballista, then other actions.
Yeah, so what is Kinlek doing?
Kinlek is continuing combat maneuvers for this turn.
Okay, so he's basically going to kind of circle the enemy ship, which is not... The ship itself is still in good condition for the most part. It's just...
The people.
the people are dying onesie-twosie.
We do need to start. Well, actually, can I tell him to move like broadside to them so that we can board? Is boarding a maneuver, or is that?
It will be once I figure that out. But you can tell him to attempt to boarding maneuvers, and
Yeah.
we'll make that a thing.
Okay. Can we attempt to board the ship?
I'll bring her alongside. I don't know what that was. That was
McCree
or something.
That was not
Kinlick, what happened to your voice,
showing
man?
his true colors.
Kinlick was
One
super
trip to the
redneck.
southern island, and he's like,
Alrighty,
Maybe I'll
let's
just...
do this.
Excuse me, Sean.
It's high noon.
It's high noon.
I don't know. Your stream
Okay.
might get
What's his
hit
name?
for that
Yeah.
one.
No,
we,
it's great.
We play Overwatch.
Cassidy.
Is joke.
Oh, he's cool.
Is Joel.
Because Matt Mercer does the voice, so it would be...
Yeah.
Oh, does he really?
Yeah,
I
McCree
didn't-
is, or I'm sorry, Cassidy. We can't call him McCree anymore. Cassidy is Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I didn't
had
know
no
that.
idea.
That's one of the reasons I love playing him so much.
That's dope. That's awesome.
Off topic.
We're not talking about Matt Mercer
Yeah.
during D&D. What are you talking about?
Anyways, yeah, he's bringing the ship around, kind of coming around behind him and alongside. So you're basically parallel to them at this point.
Okay. Remember, I want at least one of them taken alive.
You're still about 20 feet separated, so
Yeah.
next round you'll be next to enough to like jump.
Because she said that I want one of them alive, I'm gonna shoot as many of them with the flick as I can.
Okay, so there's two more at the gun right now. There's one at
ones
the
I'm aiming
wheel,
for.
and then there's two more at the rails.
The gun is what I'm aiming for.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack.
Just regular, not disadvantage, right?
Right.
No, it'd be at advantage.
It'd be a 12.
No, because it's not combat maneuvers anymore. You're
No,
Oh, we're
boarding.
going
docking.
to boarding.
Yeah.
It was a 12.
12.
No.
Yeah, I mean, if an 11 is good enough for the flechette, then a 12 is probably also.
Not paying attention.
That's
I
fine.
try not to recall this stuff because I don't want to metagame.
They both succeed on their saves, though. So go ahead and roll. What was it? What did I say? 3d6?
Yeah.
Roll
Yeah.
your 3d6. These are both lizard folk. Neither one is currently limited.
4, I think that's a 6, right? Yeah, that's a 6. Okay. 10, 11.
Okay. They take less damage than you'd expect them to.
Fine.
I'm
Their
going
tails,
to
tails grow back.
I'm going to move to the side of the ship
Mhm.
where I'm not hindered by the thing as much,
Mm-hmm.
and shoot for one of those lizard folk.
Okay.
I would say
Bless you.
Bless you.
the one that would be shooting it. No, the one that I'm still gonna go for the one loading.
Okay. Go for it.
That is a 17.
17 hits.
I'll wait till his turn's done, then I'll ask my question.
Is this a sneak attack? No. Oh,
Oh.
for 3 damage.
No, not lizard. Lizard folk. Sorry. 3 damage, you said.
Correct.
No, he's done with that. Can I move? Because I know that.
Hold on.
Sorry.
No, I have to build a counter and an encounter at this point, so give me
Okay,
just...
yeah, no problem.
The two of the kobolds are dead.
This concoction is delicious.
What is it?
It's the
It's
hot
just
salsa
salsa.
mixed with the cheese.
Can I hunt with him? The hunt?
Y'all taking away my snack.
Yes.
Well, we're gonna make
Here,
more
let
if that's...
No, there's no more.
Oh, no.
There's
Okay.
the rest of the cheese.
Before I forget, I'm going to have everybody go ahead and roll initiative. Because we're going to actually
Go ahead.
start doing things.
Yeah, because they're gonna come into. God
10.
fucking bullshit.
9.
Trying to scoop out as much as I can, and then I'll just throw this away.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what my initiative is. It's 12.
Sure, son.
Bob,
Nat 1 plus 4.
you can do the math for me, you know.
Well, I didn't know if Nat 1 on initiative affected anything, so...
That's
She
like
trips.
the one thing in that one
I
does not affect.
Okay.
It's not chrome.
It's-
Chrome? Chrome.
Gets knocked chrome.
Immediately gets full cover.
But has to spend half movement speed to get up.
They can't
Okay.
hit you if you're not visible.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
Are you visible anyway?
I did have a question whenever you're done with that.
Sure.
Up to you,
Well,
apparently.
if the kobolds are visible, you'd probably use. Yeah. Gosh, darn it. This is a delay.
But I have stripes. Stripes is cool.
Weird.
Let's keep the stream muted if you have it up on your phone.
I'm just doing it for
Just hear a-
describing points.
Just hear an echo.
All the
Okay.
kissy you
A
can
is gonna be Rosie's, con, D is rail. Alright. This guy has taken
Alright.
5 damage.
Oh, you, okay.
This guy is fine. This guy has taken 5 damage.
Let me take one.
Somebody hit the guy at the wheel.
I did.
How much damage did you do? You remember? 6?
6.
Okay.
Put it in the middle.
The other guy
We're not allowed to have
has
it.
taken,
Exactly.
I think, 7. Okay. Alright. We're going to roll into initiative at this point. Sorry for those who didn't get to act. It's just, it's too chaotic to handle at this point. Alright. One of the lizard folk at the gun is going to take a shot. Because at this time, I'm going to say he's good to go.
Who's he shooting at?
He's...
Or was he shooting at?
Can I ready an action before we go into combat? Or are we...
What are you readying?
So I'm standing next to Kinlek, correct?
Yeah.
Can I ready an action to block for him?
You just want to take a bullet for him, basically?
Basically, I want to give advantage on a dodging roll.
That's so sweet.
Like I'd pull him out of the way if they shoot at our navigator.
Sure,
fine
we can
with
say you took a help dodge action.
Okay. I pull him out of the way
Okay.
if there is anything coming at him.
Any chance I can
I know he's
throw
very
the
heavy,
anchor?
though, so I wasn't
So
sure if I
you
could-
hear
Other shit.
what sounds like a swarm of bees head very quickly in your direction, and I need you two to make a dexterity save.
Who?
No, I'm
Me.
good. I'm good. Don't. That's not necessary.
That's an 18.
Okay? Yeah. I done told ya.
That is definitely just a 7.
Okay. Well, you failed.
And no
Hey, it could have been a DC 7.
So
I don't know what has a
you take
DC
4
7.
damage, you take 9.
Oh, okay. I'm with it.
It's 3d6. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I know.
It's just area of effect, so it does damage to
that
multiple
Do
people.
we see what's hitting us?
It was a flechette.
Okay, it was. Okay. I'm here to make sure because it's a swarm of bees. I mean,
Yeah,
I'd like to know.
lots of arrows tends to sound like a swarm of angry bees. or
Right.
something.
And everyone
Now that
goes,
we've
yeah.
all done that, the chat's just like, oh my god.
we lose all our viewers on that.
We already
Next
lost
up
3.
They're lost.
is one
I
of
know,
the kobold. He's going to take a shot at. You're up in the rigging.
Yes.
He's taking a shot at you.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Well, it would have been a 19 anyways. Or 17. Where's my stat? That's not the right die. He's not using that. He's using a short bow. 6 damage.
Okay.
Kinlek is up next. He's going to bring the ship alongside.
So do that as a reaction. I want to do Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Was it once?
Yeah.
That's a
Well, it
save,
was
or is it a
It's a dex save of a 13.
Thank you.
failed?
You wanna go?
Fail.
He takes 14 damage.
14. He just explodes. Little bits of kobold everywhere.
Touch me again, I dare you.
He can't.
I know.
He dead.
How many kobold? How many are left? There's only like 3, right?
The kobolds are dead.
With all of them?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, all the kobolds are dead now.
It's all
Guys, I
lizard
said
folk.
I want one alive.
He hit
So
me.
that Lizard folk.
Can I have a drink?
So
The lizard folks tend to be smarter anyways.
you watch as Kinlek starts to kind of absorb light from around him, and you again see him have 3 dots across his midsection, and stars appear on his limbs, and a spectral longbow appears in his hand, and he fires a bolt at the one manning the con. Fucking hits
Clocks him straight upside the head.
for 6 plus 4, 10 damage. Damn.
Nice, Kinlek.
That was number C. Number C.
Number C.
The one at the con is looking pretty jacked up.
A lizard went to CCC.
I will.
Agravain.
Wait, there's still one alive.
Are we?
Did you reload? Well, no. We're in initiative order, so...
See, I was gonna ask if I could have, after I shot that one, since I knew that we were moving close, if I could have moved to like the edge of the.
Yeah, we can
to
say
try
that.
to get jump.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to ask.
So on Kinlick's turn, the ship also moved to basically, let's call it a 10-foot gap. So
Okay.
within D&D jumping distance.
I'm jumping over.
Okay. Do it. I'm not even going to make you roll a check because 10 feet for a lean-in is... Do it, yes.
That cat pounce.
The deck twists as you jump and your backhand flips up, but you go and land on all fours like a cat.
I did it.
Imagine that.
We did it.
Knew it.
Screw it.
Blew it.
Issue it.
So what's in front of me on the deck then?
On the deck are a lot of bits of cobalt,
I
a lot of flechette arrows, and there are, I think, all 4 of the lizard folk are still alive. There's 2 around the ballista that are looking not terribly hurt. There's one by the rail that's looking slightly more hurt, and then there's one at the wheel that is, just looks like it's moving away from the wheel now because you're boarding each other type of thing.
So I want to get within, if possible, 10 feet of the ones.
So your
Actually,
ship
wait.
would have come alongside like this,
Do you
so
wanna-
you would be right about midship as
He
you
doesn't
jumped
have
over.
one for it.
Well, I was just like,
Okay.
can we pull up our ship because they're the same size?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, sorry, I don't
That's
know
okay.
why I didn't do that.
We could always do like
Two.
side by
Is that
side
door
shit.
shut or is it open?
It is
open.
open.
It's open.
Are you cold?
No, it's just warm.
It is warm.
Is the
Does
heat
this
still on?
one
No.
open?
No, those
Those
two don't
don't.
open. I can open this more, and we can turn on the fan.
So if
Well,
we
get rid
open
of the
one
fan
of those
affecting the
3,
noise. The noise pollution. That
Let's pretend that this is
If we
another
open one
deck,
of
so
those
you've
behind
got
the
deck and
couch,
deck, and that's about the right.
That works perfectly.
Okay.
I'll take a look.
So let's see here.
Jingle, jangle, jangle.
Do it.
So we're gonna just
Noise
okay.
pollution.
In that case, I'm going to target the 2 on the ballista
That's us.
with shatter.
Agravain has jumped across there.
Hey, look, it's even a 10-foot distance between the 2.
Bob was by the ballista, so I'm going to put you there.
I'm gonna turn the fan on. Hey, chat. If there's noise pollution, let me know.
Kinlek is still at the wheel. Thomas was... Why didn't Thomas use the right DM?
Why does Thomas not have a...
It's fine, it's fine. I just gotta fix his token. Valrin is up in the rigging. Shut the front door.
The front door is open.
And then Dandu was towards the aft.
So I jumped across, and then in my infinite wisdom, immediately used a ranged spell attack. It's in character. It worked. Like the
I
character
love
would
it.
do this.
I love it.
Okay,
Can you open?
do
I
it.
guess those... the kitchen
All right.
windows
So
open.
everyone within a 10-foot radius sphere that I centered on, like the ballista, has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Another thing about my house I can
Okay,
just, like...
Constitution saving throw. You're using the spell Shatter.
Yes.
They both fail.
They
and
both.
The ship also fails.
Well, they all
The
take
ship also
3d8
fails?
thunder damage.
Roll your 3d8. I'm gonna say wood has a resistance against thunder damage. Well, not thunder, lightning
It would
would, but
splinter.
not thunder. Yeah, thunder is sonic.
G-R-E. Alright, so 14.
Okay.
A creature made of inorganic material has disadvantage on a saving throw. Okay, never mind. Alright, so let's say 14.
14.
14 damage.
Is there any additional effect that happens to them?
No. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried takes damage if it's in the spell's area. is what it
These two lizards are right fucked up. They are.
says. Does the ballista take damage if it's a non-magical
The ballista
object?
basically explodes. Yeah.
I forgot about the missiles.
Sweet.
And you don't know if you trust the planks that they were standing on anymore.
Okay.
especially not for someone of your size.
Let me use that spell.
I jumped right onto those planks.
You just step across the gap.
Just a stroll in the park. Anything else you're doing?
I should be just coming.
Stand in shock at the fact that it actually worked.
I expect everything to work.
No, you don't.
All is right with the world.
I'm just gonna kind of basically try and get out of the way, maybe, of anyone else jumping over.
Okay. Let me grab some
Archer.
character assets real quick.
He's looking at the neighbors. Oh, there you are.
Shatter worked out.
Because apparently everything he can see is his.
I got a couple hits with the ballista. You guys say I miss everything. I got a couple hits with the ballista.
You got one.
No, I got
With assistance.
multiple. With assistance?
From Kinley.
So you got those two there. You've got one back
He put me in a
here.
position to shoot. How is that my responsibility?
You missed every single fire
You do
shot.
have one right by you.
I hit one through the sail. It just didn't catch. That's not my fault. That's the arrow's fault. Rude as hell.
You
Okay. So that's your turn?
Yeah, that's my. I just like I said, I just want to stay out of the way of anyone jumping over because I don't want to be a
Does everything
hindrance.
display correctly? It does. Alright, next up is the gunner. Not the gunner, the one that was loading.
Oh, there's one right next to me, isn't there?
There he is.
Huh, cool.
Where am I going?
We said there was one next to the rail.
He's gonna come up to you and use his
No, you're flanked.
flanking, pack tactics, everything to give himself advantage on the attack. He's going
Probably
to
should've
attack
rolled
you
before
with
I
his
jumped
cutlass. Cut more in this case. And that's a 17 plus 4 to hit.
Well, let's just pretend it didn't.
Well, let's pretend it does, and you suffer 7 damage on the cutlass attack, and you take an additional. Wow, it's the same damage. 3 damage on a bite that follows it up.
Can you jump back over?
So 10 total damage.
He just gets knocked the fuck
I'm
out.
looking really fucked up right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, by the way, he needs to do a dex saving throw. I'm using my Wrath of the Storm.
Okay. What's the DC?
11.
Just made it.
Alright, well, he takes 1d8 damage.
Okay. Reduced by half.
Well, it was 2d8.
Roll
by
it
half,
twice
so-
and cut it.
3. Takes 3.
Okay.
Total. Was 6.
1 and a 5.
What type of damage is this?
This is lightning or thunder. Ooh, we'll do lightning damage.
So as he bites you, your body generates an electrical charge like an electric eel, and he gets zapped and burnt to a crisp by this electrical energy and dies.
Oh, well, hey, that worked out well.
Nice.
Dan do, what does Dan do?
Dan does.
What Dan does?
I don't know what my little powder thing is. I wanted to. Hoped it was.
You're just gonna throw it at me? It blows me up.
Basically, what I was thinking of is. Oh, Kinlock got 3 healing potions, didn't he?
I don't remember. No, he got 3. He found 3 scrolls and
2 vials of red liquid.
2 potions, which he would have identified as potions. Would you have kept both of those, or did you give them out?
I gave 1 to her.
Okay, so you have a healing potion.
Okay, I thought they were in Kinlock's possession.
I have multiple healing potions because
He
she
was
gave me
just
1 back when
the
she
one that
got
discovered
them back in
them.
the day.
Okay, so I'm going to use my crossbow
Okay.
to try and attack the one next to aggravating.
Okay, it will have 3/4 cover still.
I should have 2.
So plus 5 to the AC,
Okay. That's gonna be tough.
which makes them pretty tough to hit, yeah.
These are potions of lesser healing, correct?
Yes,
To be sure. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I knew what
just
I had.
potions of healing. Should be 1d4.
I can't do non-lethal
Crossbow damage.
crossbow damage
What up?
because it's a ranged weapon. Actually, I think I'm going to jump across
Okay.
and flank the one next to him.
Are you moving up on the ship, or are you trying to jump where you were at?
So it'd be one. I'm gonna move up 2 spaces, and then jump across there, because that's only 10, right?
Yep.
And then flank him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my rapier attack and do a non-lethal attack.
Okay. He is not next to any of his fellows, so
So I also get a
should be sneak attack. Right?
so 2d6.
But you gotta roll the attack first.
Yeah, no, I got 12 plus 7.
It hits.
19 to hit.
That might not hit. I mean,
So it's a 6.
It wouldn't have hit
17.
from where she was. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Which is why I jumped across. A d8 plus a 6.
2d6.
2d6.
A level 3 sneak attack. Goes.
All 4s. Literally all 4s. So it's a 12 plus 5.
17.
The number of death.
You guys keep rolling exact numbers. This, how would you like to have this thing die?
This was a non-lethal attack.
How would you like to knock him out?
I jump up behind him.
Describe how you're making this attack with a rapier, which is designed for stabbing and killing.
Well, I use the
non-lethal.
handle. So I take the back of it and just ram it in the back of his head.
Okay.
And crumple him to the ground.
it's lethal by accident.
It could be. Do you want me to roll for that? I could see if it's lethal.
She accidentally crushes his skull.
No.
Okay.
That's too much for a ship encounter. Where is the thing that I want to have? There we go. He dead but unconscious.
He dead conscious.
He in coma.
Is that your turn?
He's just
My
in a
turn?
coma.
Is that your turn?
Yes,
Oh,
that is
sorry.
my turn.
Now it is
I'm
your
going
turn. Okay,
to face towards the guy here. That way he doesn't get a sneak attack on me, though.
Why is it under the other thing? There you go. Boop. Yes, it is your turn, Valrin.
Okay, can I jump from the rigging onto their deck?
Takes max damage, fall damage.
You will take some fall damage.
That's fine by me.
Tell you what, roll a dex save,
Fuck.
and we'll see how much of the fall damage you take.
14.
I think it's 6. You take 7 damage.
Okay. And I still have my movement.
And lands on his head.
Let's say they use 10 feet in movement.
Okay, I want to go after big
Get a
guy.
1. You jump from the rigging and
Big
land on
guy?
your head.
Yes.
Or you jump from the rigging and land in the water.
Define big guy.
This guy right here.
Okay.
That'd be in that one.
So you go.
Attacked by carnivorous Pegasus.
31, I took how much?
Duck-sized
7.
campus.
Okay. 24, so yes, I was right. So I run up to this guy, and I use one of my spell slots to cast Thundering Smite, I believe is what it is.
So for smites, you can decide after you've hit or not. It doesn't have to
Thundering
be.
Smite's an actual spell.
Oh, is it a spell?
Yes.
Okay, never mind that.
Level 1. Evocation. So if I hit, he will have to make a strength saving throw. 13.
13 to hit?
Yes.
13 does not hit.
Fuck. Okay, well in that case, as a bonus action,
She just say fire in the hole. And then she threw her dirt.
huh?
Nice.
Lana just said fire in the hole and just threw her dirt.
I'll
Very appropriate.
disengage and walk back to Dandu.
You can't disengage as a bonus action.
Huh?
You can't disengage as a bonus
Is that an action?
It is an action.
Oh, okay, never mind.
She
We
and I
did
can
it because we
rogues.
have cunning action.
And
As rogues.
the monk can because of Step the Wind.
And I can't. 'cause I
Okay,
want
you know
to.
what? I have HP to spare. I'm just gonna run
And
away.
you just don't care about it.
I'm just gonna run over to where Dandu is.
Is that
Does
what you can
a
do?
18 hit?
Yes.
You take 4 damage.
Okay.
And you're running away to where Dendu is?
Yeah, right next to Dandu, next to the other guy.
Like there?
Yes.
He Dan does that.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
Okay.
How many times are we gonna make that joke?
It's a good joke.
Alright, next up is Thomas.
Alright. I jump over. Going for the big guy.
Okay, we'll say you move over one so you don't land on Agravain's head.
Yeah.
I was trying to stay out of the way.
From there, do you want to move to a specific spot?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Roll your attack.
I am actually going to be pulling out my cutlasses, both of them,
Okay.
and making attacks with both.
Sure.
So start off with, I will do the one with the just cutlass,
Mhm.
which is a 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
All right. Then my second attack does a 14 hit.
14 does not hit.
Oh, well, I go king, 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 and miss.
You do a really impressive display of swirling these cutlasses around.
All right. And then I disengage.
Okay, where are you moving to?
The other side of that other kobold. Or lizard folk.
Get out of there.
He's just
As I landed on him, the bed literally just threw him into the ocean.
So, like there?
Nope. There. So I was there.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So it was. I was
Just
right
tell me
here.
where you're trying to move to.
I want to go right there if I can.
Okay,
But
so 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get to there. Because you would have used
That
some of your
is-
movement to get across.
fine.
It is acceptable.
It would confer flanking with Dendu.
Huh?
It would be
Yeah,
flanking.
I got
So. Next up is Bob.
I thought you were
Alright.
gonna.
I'll jump across and attack the big guy two-handed with the staff.
Put you there.
give him the bonkening.
The balcony. That's 16.
16 hits.
3. No, sorry. That's fine. 7 non-lethal damage.
He conked.
Like
big guy?
Crumpled.
Conked.
Damn.
Okay.
That was the helmsman, wasn't it?
No, that was the gunner.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So we got 2 lizards, but we don't have any kobolds. Darn it. Kobolds are easier to intimidate.
But they're also stupider, and they wouldn't give him information.
That's true.
Is that your turn?
0. 1.
You have like
We also have a ship.
a lot of movement left. I don't know if you have any bonus action
Yeah,
attacks.
I
It's
do.
pretty fucked
I'll
up.
go over to
Can
the
you
other
give me
one.
one?
They're like right across from.
What would you like?
There we go.
I'll take a
And
turtle.
I'll do the bonus action. Unarmed strike, just a regular unarmed strike.
Okay.
And that's a nat 19
Hits. Shockingly.
for 5 non-lethal damage.
Ooh. You get the feeling that if you punched a little bit harder,
Oh.
he might
Flurry
have
of
gone
blows,
unconscious.
should've been.
Should have done a flurry of blows.
Thank you.
A flurry of bops.
Flurry of bobs. I like it.
Any preference?
All right.
Tim.
Well, next up would have been
Thank you.
one of the dead dudes. The one that you just hit is going to swing back at you because you're there.
How about you ask? Because you know that's my biggest pet peeve.
What?
That's never
Nothing.
been come up.
It has with Jordan around.
And you
What?
take
We'll talk
People,
about it.
yeah, we'll talk about it.
8 damage
What are you doing?
as he smacks you with his cutlass and then bites you.
Ouch.
And just roar back.
What?
Oh yeah, he's unconscious. Blah blah blah. Kinlek is gonna do his thing. He's gonna stay on the ship because somebody's gotta steer this hunk of junk. He's gonna roll an attack.
Garage. Give me 1 second.
14 plus 6. It still hits, even with the plus 5. Sorry. Sibling chat. How much? No, it's done. Kinlick's not trying to save anybody's life. He dies.
Yeah, Kinlek.
You've solved my ship puzzle.
I'm beating the crap out of everything. Including the ship.
Okay, so you're out of initiative. You have this ship,
Commandeer.
which is
I go down into the
structurally damaged because of his shatter spell.
I go down into the bottom of it.
Okay,
Take a look.
roll me. Roll me 1d4.
4.
Okay, roll me 4d100s.
4 D100s?
Yep.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So one is a 94.
Mm-hmm.
One is a 58. One is a 72. And another is a 58.
258,
58s.
194, and what?
72.
72.
74.
Yeah, her shovel broke. So I got her a
72?
new shovel.
It was a 72.
72.
It's very... I hope that one doesn't.
Lana, go outside and play, please.
She's just very excited.
Hot diggity. Okay. You find a couple of fancy looking little sticks.
Fancy looking little sticks.
Are they ripped?
You don't need to go back to that, thank you.
Hang on. Yeah, some fancy looking sticks. Like you'd see the fancy magic users use.
Ones.
A pair of really warm looking boots. And a nice ring.
Were you searching the entire ship, including like the captain's quarters?
Well, it's just like our ship, so it would have like bunks underneath.
No. What I'm going after is if there's any place where important documents would be stored.
What was the last thing you said?
A ring.
So I got 2 fancy sticks, some warm boots, and a ring.
Yep. Roll me another D100.
Okay. Reroll that one. That's an 83.
Do you also find 83 gold?
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
84 gold?
83 gold.
83 gold.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's also
Careful, this one's dripping.
plenty of food supplies and stuff like that. I'm not going to go into details because I don't really care about tracking that kind of stuff.
Fair.
I want to search.
Oh, the ring looks like the gemstone on it looks like it's like a purple amethyst thing that's carved to look like a brain.
Ooh. It's a
Does the
mind reaver, be
ring-
careful.
Fit me.
Do you try it on?
Yes.
Yeah. Weirdly, it fits. You don't know if you can't remember if it looked like it was going to fit before, but as you go to put it on your finger, it fits.
Okay.
Assuming you were putting it on a finger.
I wish I had magic. I'd do an arcana check.
Put it on my
Okay.
Damn, you wouldn't do that though.
You have a swank brainy pinky ring.
pinky. Don't know what that means. Okay.
Pinky ring?
Once you've worn
I
it for
know
a
what
little
a
bit, I'll tell
pinky
you.
ring is. I don't know what a
Yeah.
swank brainy pinky
That's
ring
the bitch
is.
sauce.
It's
super
swank
drippy.
and it's a brain shaped ring. Alright, I'm gonna search the kobold right next to me.
I'm searching.
This is a very interesting item. Sorry, I'm just reading more about it.
Oh, you're good.
I'm searching the unconscious big dude to my right as a character.
Okay. Go ahead and just everybody roll me an investigation check.
17.
6.
8.
10.
Okay.
16.
So you guys find throughout the rest of the pockets and stuff, you find about another 100 gold.
100? Okay.
I'll keep track of that.
So it's 20 each.
You also notice this ship is not in good repair.
Oh no.
They're not wearing any sort of uniform. It's all tattered clothing, stuff like that. These do not seem to be the same type of creatures that you've been facing. They've been organized. They've had similar weaponry. Their swords are notched. They're not sharpened. There's this seems to be probably unrelated. You would expect.
Well, I'm still going to tie up the 2 unconscious ones. That's going to be my first point of action.
They are tied up.
And then I would like to wake.
I like the dead one out in the ocean.
Oh yeah, he was in the way.
I'm going to.
Put the other dead one in the ocean. Join his friends.
I'm going to wake up the gunner.
Okay.
Like splash some water on his face.
Bah. What?
What you do?
What are you doing in these waters?
Making a living. Trying to kill you?
Apparently.
What do you want?
Do you know anything about a group of kobolds and lizard folk creating an army?
Yeah.
Are you part of that army?
No.
Why not?
Do you know where we can find the others?
Sorry, this is
Are you okay?
this is just me. Also, I haven't gotten that far in my brain yet, so.
Are you guys?
No,
the lizard folks?
I don't know. I don't know. They show up at our place. They ask us to. Or they try to recruit us. They try to force us into joining them.
Oh, they force you into joining them.
Yeah.
So are
also, I'm being really civil to you for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's very nice. So not all lizard folk are sympathetic towards their cause.
No, not all of us.
Well, I'm sorry we attacked you.
Are all whatever the hell you are the same way as you?
Well, considering I'm probably one of a kind, no.
Well, in that case, yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. I don't have a response.
So what are you doing? So you're trying to make
Just extend your chalice. It comes in pints.
Buckets.
It's a butt.
It's a butt. So you guys are trying to make an honest living here, huh?
Fuck no. We're pirates.
Oh, okay. Who do you work for?
Us. Well,
so
you just killed the captain.
Yeah, small time.
This kind of works for this voice. Sorry.
William Dafoe.
Well, then I guess I did my own captain to service.
What?
And I walk away.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
I said, I guess I did my own captain to service by taking out the competition.
Okay. Fuck you, I guess.
Screw you, lizard. Huh? Well, I am the captain of our ship.
Look at me.
I guess I'm still having trouble dissociating from the
I go up to you.
death fog.
I go up to you and just kind of sarcastically go, I personally love your menagerie. And the character goes,
Let me go.
No.
do you also want to add this one to your menagerie too?
I only have
What are you
one
gonna do with
animal.
me?
It's not
Let
a
me go.
menagerie yet.
No.
Let me go.
No.
Let me go.
No.
What do you want? Why do you want me? Let me
Drop him
go.
in the ocean. Okay.
You put him over the board? Overboard?
Just hold him up.
Should we let him go, guys? He apparently has no affiliation with
He
the
doesn't have
army.
any affiliation.
Let him go.
However, he might have information. They tried recruiting him, right?
He said that they come to his village and try to recruit them
He
by
has more
force.
information than we do.
I'm looking him straight in the eye, and I'm just like, how much do you think Dr. Doctor's going to give for him going inside of his little fungeon?
I mean, we'll just see if we
Might get
remember
better
taking him
money
out of our
from
chest.
Jokum.
I forgot about Dr. Doctor's fungin and all his wives that got forgotten in there.
This sounds horrible. Let me go. I've told you everything I got.
Did you?
Everything
Where-
you asked, I told.
Where is your village?
I want to do an insight check on him to see if he's trying to hide anything back.
Roll your insight check.
Oh, this is.
I need to name some places on some other continents, I think.
16.
16? He seems to be truthful. He has
He's been very
no
upfront.
reason to lie.
So what I'm saying is like not if he's lying, but if he's holding anything back.
He seems to be telling you everything he's got.
Okay.
In that case,
Do these recruiters tend to work on one? You guys are from the island of what's the southernmost island called again?
Yermo.
Yermo. You guys are from the island of Yermo, right? Continent. So do they tend to operate on one side of the continent or another?
They do the whole damn place.
Where's their base of operation?
I don't know.
You don't know, but
They come to us. They disappear.
Have you heard of them before? Any rumorings or anything? About
They
how
come
much-
to us. They disappear.
I'm back over hanging out with Ken, by
Just
the
because they
way.
disappear from
You
it
get the
doesn't mean you
mental
haven't-
impression of him doing this.
The
Because
other
his hands are
recruiters
tied.
also come to you and disappear. But
So since you don't have the captain
Especially
anymore,
if
you
see
mind if we
the
take your
with
ship?
them on it.
Was there anything
You gonna let me go?
taking?
If you
I
give
got
us the
these
ship.
couple sticks.
I can't sail a ship by myself.
Not too useful to me, but they look
And there's two
valuable.
of you.
Got some warm boots here.
2 I could do. Leave us the ship. Let us go. What do you want with this ship? It's a piece of shit.
It's a shit instead of a ship.
That's a shit ship.
We already have the Skyrunner. I don't know if this one is worth keeping.
I think
My
we
apologies for any
should, I think
damage.
we should just sink it.
It is a.
As a
It's a competitor.
Yeah. All right, but we take them with us.
Take them
I
as
disagree.
prisoners. But we
They have
take
no
them as-
useful information.
Let
No
me
useful
go or
information
kill
now,
me.
But they're still alive,
So,
and that's inhumane.
exactly. So we'll kill him and then sink the ship.
No. I just look up at Agravain.
I'm back on the ship with Ken.
Oh!
I got really bored.
You hear a splash.
Oh, a splash?
Was
One
one
of
of
them.
No.
He rolled a fucking nat 20 stealth check to sneak away and jump overboard.
God damn. You mother. Well, that's a
Okay,
different
He's
story.
tied
Water.
up. He just rolled himself over.
Roll a perception check. He's tied up. They don't swim well.
12.
They don't swim with like their
As
tails.
17.
You see a form sinking in the general direction of the splash.
Well, that works.
I guess he chose
I'm
Laura.
like,
Jump in
alright.
after him to
It's
fucking
up as
save
well.
him.
What should we do with the
I
other
go.
one?
I asked
You
the.
roll an athletics check, I guess.
You're going to get him?
12.
You are not able to swim to him fast enough to get to him.
Okay. Just come back up.
What should we do with the other one? I push him. towards
Fucking
the
kill me
edge.
too.
You could
He's
do
not
the
awake
same.
yet. We haven't woken him back up. Is he?
He's useless to us.
So
You think he might have any different information? Probably not.
give him somewhere, not the black market, but hand him over somewhere. We can
Where the fuck would we hand him if not the
Government-
black?
government, something else. They're
Yes.
privateers. I can't imagine that they would take kindly to them attacking us, people of Dr. Schubert, who apparently is a very renowned doctor in the area. At least spare his life. Let's
Why?
bring him back. We bring him back. It may be
So-
for you, pirate. It may be a good reward.
But why would we spare his life?
Why not?
That doesn't answer my question.
Why not? I'm asking you a rhetorical question instead. Why not? Why kill him?
And he tries to do it
because
too.
He's
No, he
On
was just
our
rolling a
turf?
Constitution saving throw to see if he'd wake up. He rolled a 2.
did he?
Turn him,
No, he rolled a
you
2.
turn him into
Here,
the
let me-
officials. For you, pirate, there might be a reward.
Fuck.
What you doing?
I thought that was a 10, but it was actually a 5.
What are you trying to do?
It's just about what I was thinking. What do you think? Done, dude.
During this, I just go over to Agravain and I start
really don't
killing him
care.
with fucking.
I was healing myself with cure wounds.
I honestly don't want to take him with us.
I actually might need help, though,
Complaining the
so I
whole
wouldn't-
time. We
I
can't
wouldn't
keep him in that
disagree to
chest
it.
the whole time.
I was gonna
We
say,
can
you can
keep
save
him
your
in the
spell
chest
slot.
just for
I appreciate it, 'cause I have
23
no
hours a
help.
day.
But then
Exactly.
we have to take him out.
have 10 more HP now.
We open the chest.
We'll just let
And it lets
the
him go.
cat do that.
About this
Yeah,
time,
you can take care of
Adler
be your
comes
prisoner.
over.
That's fine.
goes,
I'm,
I
I
and
punch
starts
him
sniffing
and
excitedly at this unconscious body.
Oh no.
Who does?
It's Adler.
Adler. Okay, Adler.
don't
I'll check
punch
him
Adler.
out. So wait. So check out the unconscious body. Or does he want to eat
He
it?
wants to eat.
Adler rolls an attack and hits.
I'll go and shoo him away.
No.
Now he's dead.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay, Adler. Good boy, Adler.
Control your
This
animal next time.
small-ish griffin.
Why?
I guess it's like 4 feet by now.
You wouldn't want to
I've
be
had
in
his
your
head
unconscious
nice,
body.
gently. And I'm like, good job,
I guess small
Adler.
would be 3
Thanks
feet.
for making Daddy's choice easier.
There you
I
go.
look more like a rock to that thing.
Do you want to eat it?
Anything.
Do you want it?
He's continuing to munch.
Cool. Nope, stick to
I barf.
Thank you.
Another undead.
Where the fuck is all this hair coming from?
Fine.
Why do you
I'll
keep
play
rolling
with that.
hairballs?
Okay.
Anytime that any kind of meat's consumed or shown.
All right. So there's nobody alive on this ship. You have a second ship that's again structurally unsound.
Sink it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's
How
a
are we gonna
liability
sink
at
it?
this point. I say we sink it. We
Just
scuttle
torch
it.
Okay.
I can definitely do some more damage to it if you need me to.
Just set it on fire.
We just scuttle it.
So
Just
you
poke a
scuttle
hole
the
in
ship and sail on your way.
it.
Do you guys want to take another break? Do you want to keep going? Do you want to call it? Up to y'all.
Does anybody have anything else they need to do today?
Nope.
It's
I'm good
horrible.
to keep going.
Good to
I
keep
would
going.
like a break.
Yeah, we can do a break. I just want to know if anybody needs to head out.
This is a decent enough place to stop, take a break. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, quick break. We'll be back, chat.
My voice got real deep.
Alright, and we are back.
Okie dokie.
My hip was actually hard
So
right
you-
now. Thanks, Tabby. That was fucked up.
You only made it 2 hexes. Let me go back to the map. What map are we on? We're on the wrong map. Pew, 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 pew. It's still zoomed in. Good.
Yeah.
Cool. So
So
you would
before
have made it.
before this starts, I do
There.
give. I just like
That's all.
these fancy sticks I have. I don't really need them,
Yeah.
so I offer them up to
You're
anyone.
an intelligent person. You would know that they're wands or a hiccups.
Focuses.
A focus of some kind, at least.
Can I see one of them?
I throw it to you.
Gotcha.
Oh, sorry. With magic things and scrolls, some of them say that like if your class can normally cast the spell, that's no fun. If you've got a scroll that can do something, I want everybody to be able to use it, type of thing. So you don't have to be a wizard to use a spell scroll.
Yep,
And the same
hell
thing
yeah.
with a wand with an effect.
that makes sense.
I'll just kind of like wave it around a bit. I'm like, I'm gonna study this later.
Blows up the ship by accident.
I haven't found,
Alright.
Minute.
I haven't found a damn scroll yet, and I'm very unhappy about it.
I haven't found
three.
shit.
I haven't got
I don't know what they
and I don't
do,
care.
but I have 3.
I haven't found shit.
We are one.
Why is the rum gone?
Why is the rum always gone?
You
Alright.
would
There you
be coming up this way.
Okay.
You know,
No, I'll grab
Your
one.
previous
I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
track was like this.
But there's only 2 left.
that's fine.
That's fine.
You know how many I've had?
Yes.
Like
Because
8.
I've been throwing them away.
My God.
That's a lot of alcohol.
I think this is my 5th or 6th.
This is my
Okay.
7th, I think.
So, you take your long rest, reset your stats, stuff like that.
Alright. Let me roll hit die so I can see how much health I get back.
You get it all back on a long rest.
Do you?
Yeah.
Thought it was based off hit die.
Nope, short rests.
Gotcha.
There's a variation on the long rest reroll,
Yeah,
but
I don't-
it's not worth it. In my
Do we
opinion.
split the gold or no?
Yes, we will split the gold.
Do it.
Let me grab a calculator.
It's 15 gold each.
Wait, no, it's.
I was trying to use actual words.
So we have 183 gold from that ship.
Yes.
Oh gosh, that was a lot.
So between 6 people, that'd be 30 gold apiece.
Yes, you
Plus some, which I'll just take.
You still have
So 30 gold. Everyone grabs 30 gold.
How about we give the 3 extras to Kenmac?
I will give the 3 extras to Kenmac.
For his
My
excellent
thanks.
steering.
This will feed many orphans. No, I'm kidding. This will buy me something shiny.
Kinley. Find out he's just keeping orphans in his shell.
This will feed me many orphans.
Kenlac, what?
Not
Do
all
you
of us
have
are
a dollar to
vegan.
save an orphan?
Do you have 1 gold piece? Save an
isn't that
orphan.
that Key and Peele up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's $2. Just throws 2 out of the van. All right, keep the others. Go.
Wait, I think I have 5 more dollars.
I have a 20.
Wait, sorry.
Roll us some navigation rolls or whatever.
That is a
Who rolls next?
10 or 20.
It is
D10.
Thomas.
That is a 10.
It is a 10. Okay. Roll me a d20.
That is a 6.
It raining, y'all.
Oh.
Visibility
Good thing we have the-
reduces.
The gunpowder.
It's not super windy. You do, however, reduce your movement by 1 hex again. So, are you returning on the same course still?
Yes.
So you'll make it to here.
Alright. Shall I roll a d10?
Yeah.
If you want.
2.
2. Okay. Roll me a d4.
That's my 4. 2.
2. Your ship
Oh,
sails
no.
across some debris. roll me that d6.
Oh, don't be scrolls, please.
It was debris from
It's a
the
6.
Oh my god!
Roll me another d4.
It's a 3. I got 3 scrolls.
What is it, Daddy?
Roll me 3d100.
3d100. Okay.
Yep.
There's 1. Wait, that's a d8. No, that's a d10. 2, 3. Oh god, those are so heavy. Alright, so it was 80, 43, and 89.
Yes.
Roll a d4.
I love it. I love it so much.
3.
I love these tables.
I do too.
No, like actually, I do. This is
I love,
this is
yeah,
a
no,
lot
it's
of
fun.
fun.
I'm not. That was no sarcasm in that at
Okay.
all.
This is MSG.
You find a box.
We ignore the
No, it's my box.
box. Oh, okay.
Inside, you find 2 potions with a red viscous liquid.
Yay!
And 2 scrolls.
That's what I was looking for.
Can I look at your scrolls?
That's what it's all about. That's what we're.
That's what is
Yeah, baby. That's what we've been waiting for.
Imagine if we just sell all these scrolls. Imagine how much money we can get out of
The
it.
entire continent
We just-
moves to the scroll
There
standard.
was a library boat sailing this way and just like it had a leak.
A library boat.
I don't know. That's
Okay.
my
Yeah, you
only.
know,
I'm okay
a
for
library
that
on
rule.
wheels.
Yeah, it's
Into
the
the
like
next
the.
hex.
You guys ever had those like the ice cream truck? It was a library truck.
Oh,
We had-
yeah, I've seen those.
We had one in our town.
Man,
I love the
zoomed
library
far on this
I do
map.
not.
Is this Bob's roll?
No, this is the wrong hex.
We just
Can
said-
I-
Sorry,
yes.
wrong hex. Wrong hex.
Am I able to do an Arcana check on my scrolls real fast, or do I not know what is?
Sure.
I mean, my Arcana checks are a -1, so.
Oh, also, anybody who's doing any sort of training, we're up to 3 days now.
Navigation for me.
Please roll me 4 checks. Hold on to the answers. Write them down.
Are they D4s or D6s?
D20s for me, I think. Right?
D6.
Hold on.
Oh, shoot, that's right.
Navigation.
1.
Shit.
1.
Navigation for you
Five.
is a D20.
I thought yours got booted down to a D4.
If you hit a 1,
Well,
then
if
move
I'm
on
doing
to
gunning.
the next one. If you don't,
Am I doing
then
guns or am I doing
just
animal
roll this.
handling? Can I do one for guns and for animal handling?
Okay, first of all,
No.
One.
let's do one at a time.
Okay.
I forgot, you're rolling those at advantage, and if you hit a 2, so just re-roll everything.
Okay.
Roll 4 of them, because we haven't done any.
I'd like to. Can I do mine for expertise in navigation?
Yes.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Hang on. And you're rolling a d... What? You're already proficient in it, right?
I'm proficient, yes. One for expertise. Studying under the
Then
leg.
we're going to start you at 4.
A D4?
Yeah. It's just going to be flat rolls. You have to get 4 successes, which is a 1.
Oh, that was a 3.
Okay. So you're rolling... Are you doing this every day?
Yep.
Then roll 4 of them.
Nope, 4. All fails.
Okay.
I was doing my guns and my animal handling.
Okay. What did you track your scores?
I did. For the gun was supposed to be a D6, correct?
Yes. Did
I
you get
rolled 2 1s and a 3.
Okay, so that first one bumped you down to a 4, so roll 3s.
3. Okay,
Or
so
roll 4s after that.
okay, so 2, 3, 2. So that's nothing.
Oh wait, you should have been rolling a 4 on that from the start.
Oh, Mara.
So roll one more.
3.
Okay.
2, 3, 2, 3.
Alright, and then for my animal handling, I rolled a 1, but then I only rolled 1 dice. So I rolled a 1, a 2, a 4, and a 1.
Okay. You have proficiency in animal handling.
Yay! What does that go up to now?
It's whatever your proficiency.
Wherever your proficiency is, it should be +2 because you're level 3.
I want to be improving my medicine if there's any possible way to do it on this ship.
Just taking random plants and eating them
Just stabbing
yourself.
people and fixing them up.
I'm using her as a guinea pig. Like, here, try this.
Isn't that how they tested,
let's say that
like,
one's a little bit
the
more
feeling
sparing.
of venom and
Okay, I figured as
insects?
much.
So roll me
They-
2
that-
checks.
It's literally
To-
how they
what is your-
decided how painful
what
something
score
is a
controls
guy who
medicine?
injected himself
Wisdom?
with every single kind
I
I have
of
a
insect.
proficiency in it, so I'm
Yeah.
+3.
And that's why he knows that, what is that kind of ant?
What is your wisdom score though?
He knows what that's
+1.
supposed to be.
13 total.
Oh, bullet ant?
You're already proficient?
Yeah,
In
well,
medicine, yes.
Okay,
he
so it's going to be
literally had to
D4s.
bite him so he could see how more painful.
You talking about coyote?
D, so
No, what was his name? He was
how
a
do you want me to
doctor.
roll?
Doctor.
Oh, the one who actually made the pain scale?
Yeah.
You're rolling flat rolls with D4s, trying to get 1s.
How many times?
As many as you
4.
can.
4.
Are you rolling twice this time is what I mean.
That's 1, 1,
Okay.
and a 2. I said twice.
Schmidt.
Okay.
Dr. Schmidt.
So your firearms increased to a D or decreased to a D4, but you didn't get any success on that, right? Dendu
Then
Yes.
you got 1-1.
I got, what?
for firearms.
Oh, for
Oh,
firearms.
for firearms, I got, no, when I started
Two,
rolling the
three,
D4s,
two,
I got no
2,
ones.
3, 2,
Okay.
3.
Were you doing anything?
Yeah. Firearm training out 2, 3, 4, 4.
Okay. You did not advance beyond that 6.
Cool.
You're rolling a 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Do you read
4A.
mine?
I just want to say I've really enjoyed how much his voice has gotten, like, has deepened as the session has gone on. Like, you really hear him.
I feel
losing
bad
his
for him
voice.
just because I know it's because his horse is getting raspy.
Yeah.
His horse.
It's getting real. Hey, big guy, sun's getting real low type of thing.
Do you need mine?
Okay. Your turn just happened. The map should be not accurate.
Do you need mine for navigation or no?
Didn't you roll?
I did, but
Oh, you had
we
to
never-
re-roll them.
Yes.
Right. Sorry. Okay. What'd you got?
14, 11, 13, and 2.
Okay, so that last one is a success, which means you move to a D12.
Okay.
Because Because you're studying with Kinlek, I assume.
Yep.
Okay. You would be, I believe, here, and Gelegenheit is... Shit biscuits.
It's another square away, right? Another X away?
No, this is the last hex.
This is the last X?
Yeah, you guys have moved.
Want some of this?
So it's the second one. Right? I need to put a marker on it.
Sure work just as better.
Sorry, I have some Pedialyte in the car.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
This Gelegenheit, right there.
Did you go up your stairs or did you walk? Jump.
He jumps.
Of course. It's in your plate now. I put them on your plate.
Sorry, yeah, let's sit you over here.
Sit in your chair.
Go get your tips first.
Oh. Mommy will go get her chips.
No, she can go get
No,
her
she's
chips.
not going to. I don't want her to.
Okay.
He's already got
There's Gelegenheit.
He's already gotten shepherd's pie today. He doesn't need anything else.
So you're 2 days out, basically. Day and a half.
No, some seeds.
Roll a d10.
3.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is it a box with scrolls?
From his
or is
reaction,
it
I
a
don't think
scrolls
so.
with a box?
Whoa!
Nothing happens.
Wow.
You already got
That
your
you're
scrolls?
aware of.
Wow. Oh no.
Oh, wait, so is it my roll then?
Yep, you're the last one in.
Okay. So it's a 10, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my D-shirt? There's my D-shirt.
It's not a B shirt, because that's a booger.
It's a 6. It's wrecked, isn't
Okay.
it?
Nope.
Okay.
Roll a d20.
Okay.
It's another ship.
17.
Roll a d6 now.
4.
No, it's your.
You don't quite make it back. You are just outside of Gelegenheit.
Wait, that's really...
A dense fog moves in and obscures your ability to navigate. You are not able to make progress safely, so you slow down.
Okay.
So this is another day, right?
Yeah, there will be one more day, which... do you want Kinlek to roll it, or do you want to jump?
Can like
Can
we'll
like
continue around the circle.
No, I meant like for proficiency stuff.
Oh, that's right. Should we roll proficiency rolls again?
Sure.
Nope.
Am I still doing for advantage?
Nothing happens. Yes, advantage.
Damn.
You want this one?
Close, but no cigar.
Cool.
Guns got 1, animal handling did not.
Guns got ones.
Wait, am I still rolling for animal handling?
I mean, if you want.
If you want expertise, but you need to be trained
No.
by somebody who has expertise.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can't. So guns
got a
got 1
3.
at least.
Guns got one for Dandu. Yeah, I'm
I
tracking.
got nothing to
That's
borrow.
unfortunately nothing.
I got 3.
No.
Nothing.
Okay. You have made it safely back to Gelegenheit.
Woo!
Hooray!
Was this 4 or 5 days? I meant 5 or 6 days. Was this 5 or 6 days?
This
Many
was
days.
7.
Okay, so we need to roll again, right?
No, just call it.
Okay.
With the combat and the weather situations, you would have lost a little bit of shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Shangans.
Shangans.
Shenanigans.
Strategery.
I never enemies.
The
Nuclear.
enemy of my
Shagag.
enemy is my frenenemy.
Shagaganigs.
The Animal Crossing people.
Do we want to go straight to Dr. Doctor at the cannon?
Yeah.
Make sure you say please next time, right?
Okay, let's do it this way. Let's go ahead and call it for the day.
Yeah, yours
Everybody's
sounded pretty-
energy seems pretty low. My energy is pretty low.
Okay.
It's a safe place to stop.
It's a good place to stop. It's a nice landmark. So let's call it and meet up again next time.
Hopefully we're always back.
Yeah. We have no more food,
All right. Thanks, chat, for joining
and we
us.
have no more energy.
Hope you guys didn't fall asleep too many times. If you did, glad you got a nap. I got nothing else.
Love you guys.
Thanks for watching.
See ya.
Have a good day, guys. Like I said, if you haven't followed and you want to watch our streams, we do D&D streams every Saturday morning. Well, starting today. We will be doing D&D streams every morning. Feel free to follow. You don't have to hit the bell button because I do stream games on this channel weekly.
Somebody's saying wait. I don't know who it is though.
There is not a workout cam yet, Galactic Surfer. I'm working on it. Don't worry. I'm trying. But I will be streaming some games tonight for those of you that are interested in that. Likely Rocket League, potentially Overwatch, potentially Siege. We'll see.
What about some PUBG?
PUBG.
I need to re-download PUBG. Alright guys, thanks for sticking around. Have a good night, and hopefully see you guys next Saturday at 11:30 in the morning. Central Time. Bye.
Are we just waving in Tabby's face?
Oh, there we go. Now you can see all of it.
Say goodbye. Say bye.
Bye-bye, stream.
Say bye.